Hello everybody, I'm Takashi and today I'm gonna continue Danganronpa 3, Killing Harmony. Last time I had some technical difficulties, as you saw. My internet was dying, I hope it doesn't do that this time, and luckily I stopped at the right time for investigation to start. So that's what I'm gonna do today, investigate, and we will see how long the investigation is. If it's not too long, I will be starting the trial. If not, well, that's it. So let's press any button and continue where we left off, where Monokuma was laughing. Is this a save? Yep, this is a save. This isn't quite the mood I was expecting, but
Oh, I'm glad.
it's okay. At least now you guys seem like you are getting into it. We have to check what happened. Poor Rantaro won't have any regrets. Yeah, Rantaro is the one who died somehow. So much has happened in such a short time, and I haven't been able to keep up with everything. But I know that I need to fight back against this cursed trio to protect everyone. You again? The fuck are you doing here? Boo-hoo-hoo! Don't be so crude. I've come to bring you a wonderful present. Oh, this is giving me the heebie-jeebies. That's face though. A notebook that will kill anyone whose name is written on it. It's not the Death Note. Could be the Death Note. Tsuchan obviously knows. Oops, my bad. It's a Monokuma file.
I guess.
You did that on purpose, didn't you?
Let me explain.
The Monokuma file is a detailed report that summarizes the info about that body. But there is no info that would point out the blackened, cause that would ruin the trials.
Let's all get along.
I don't know, maybe you guys find it useful since you are not experienced investigators, you know? Yep, we would definitely find it interesting. Monokuma file! Like hell I'm gonna believe something he made.
No.
Whether you believe it or not, it would still be prudent to experiment its contents, no?
Atua has spoken.
Atua has spoken. He says we shouldn't take our eyes off the monopod. Yeah, I think we should read it. This file has all the info about the victim. I wonder what it says. Rantarongi. Gender. Female. No. The victim's body was discovered in the library. The estimated time of death is 9:10. The victim was subjected to blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. No other injuries were detected. So, if he was killed from behind, we will see nothing on the camera, because he noticed the camera, he went to check it, and someone hit him from behind. We will maybe see the hand of the culprit, but nothing else. Monokuma file 1 has been added to the monopod. It doesn't say whether or not he is the mastermind. Well, that's obvious. But the killing game is still going on, so I'm gonna assume he wasn't it, right? But if Rantaro wasn't the mastermind, then who is?
Actually.
I know it's a little late, but seeing this makes it real. Rantaro is really dead.
That's right.
This is the mastermind fault.
No doubt about it.
The mastermind killed Rantaro. Yeah, probably.
That's...
Mastermind, I'm sorry. What are we talking about?
Please.
God, please explain what is going on and spare us no detail.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will. Sushi and I explained that to everyone. We told them about the possibility of the mastermind hiding among us, and about the trap we had set up in the library to lure them out, and that someone got snagged in our trap. So we came to the library to check and discovered Rantaro's body.
Understood.
I see. So that is what happened. I am not aware you two had spent such thing. So you used those cameras I modified for this bullshit?
But you know,
But why would you keep something so important a secret from us? Once we knew one of us was the mastermind, we would start fighting over who it was. That's what you two were afraid of, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
but
But if there are cameras, won't this case be solved really easily? Oh man, that's so boring.
Wait!
And he goes and crashes out the camera. Your movement is the least of our concern. We need to check the cameras right now. No comprehension being the pictures. It will be case closed. Wow.
then
Alright, let me go at the cameras. Should we check quickly retrieve all three cameras and rush back to everyone?
is that all right?
Okay, I've got them.
Well,
It was hard to removing the camera that Carla set up. She really taped it down well. That's why Rantaro was still there and not noticing the killer.
Because
And I really didn't want the camera to fall, since it was aimed at the moving bookcase.
remember,
Here, it's these cameras. It is three cameras. Now we just have to develop the film.
I will do it.
Allow me to perform the task.
That's amazing!
Wow, is there anything the Ultimate Mate can't do? Boo-hoo. I've heard everything you said. If that's what you need, just leave it to me.
Huh?
Huh?
I'll do it!
I developed the photos so you bastards can focus on the investigation. Cause if you guys get punished, it would be way too gory.
Stop it.
Hey, don't put it into our... But she did my objection, walked up to Shuichi and took the cameras from him. I am strong, sensual woman. Do not underestimate me. Hey, give those back.
Leave it to me!
No need to worry. Oh, we all have to follow the rules. We won't do anything underhanded or devious. So I will let you know when I'm finished developing the photos. Wait, give the cameras back. Okay, she might be able to hide some photos. It was pointless to try at her. Monophony left as swiftly as the wind. And the diagram of VC stopped for some reason. So restart? Restart. Yep. Just a second. I don't know why. And I don't like it. But luckily we didn't go that far, so we can rush back to the same point. It will be bad if the game decides to crash on me doing trials. Maybe I should just stop my wallpaper engine just now. And then everything else that can make problems with the game. There we go. Yep. Continue and fast forward. There we go. This is where we left off. Hey, keep those cameras back. It was pointless to yell at her. Monophony left as swiftly as the wind.
Oh my!
Oh, There she goes. No, that was important evidence.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, I was being careless. It probably okay. She says she developed photos, then give photos back.
That's right.
And she said she had to follow the rules, so I don't think she would destroy the evidence.
Sheesh.
Looks like we've got no choice but to believe that.
Cause Atua is watching over us.
It's important to believe Atua. Believe. Atua at least shows mercy to those who believe. God, I know you are worried, but you can trust me. We just have to be patient.
No.
That's what I'm worried about. I thought this whole thing would be over once we expose the mastermind. But now we are just in a bigger mess. A mess. We have to see through to the end.
Hey,
Kada, I have a proposal for you.
is that all right?
If it's alright with you, could we keep working together during the trial? Like we are doing now?
Huh?
Shuichi?
I
know I'm just a separatist, but I can help you as a detective. No, I want to help you.
Shuichi.
Of course. With you at my side, it will be like having multiple people helping me.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kada. Hey, so I don't care about this mushy stuff, so let's just get started, Ogandi. And try to take this seriously, okay? Our lives are on the line.
Actually,
It takes a lot of mental power to say something like that so cheerfully.
what do you think?
Before we start, I would like to suggest that we not investigate by ourselves.
Why?
But why?
In other words,
If we let the culprit work by themselves, they might try and restore the evidence, right? Oh, you're right. Since the culprit is one of us. If each of us watches the other, no one will be able to hide any evidence.
My apologies.
I do not intend to offer a suggestion that would further arouse suspicion, but...
Logical.
No, that's logical. Please speak to your mind, McCurry.
that's right.
It's not something you should be proud to say, but I guess we don't have a choice. After all, if we don't find out who the culprit is, we will all be killed. Yeah, we have to do it. Once we expose the mastermind, we will be able to escape. We can definitely do it. Okay, so I have to turn on the analog. Let's talk to everyone. Roma? Well, if you are the ultimate detective, then you got eyes on the culprit, right?
Huh?
What?
I'll leave it to you.
Tell me who you think the culprit is. I don't mind if it's just an educated guess. Oh, I wanna know too.
Sorry.
No, I'm sorry, I can't say anything yet. We didn't even develop the photos.
Not cool.
Boys, there is someone you are a bit suspicious of, right? No, there's gotta be.
Huh?
I have no idea. Kinda thinking it's one of the two who we met.
Jeez.
Or Roma. Oh, GB! Hey! I have seen you playing Danganronpa V3 as well. I don't know, how long have you reached? You are probably further away by this time. Oh. Then it's gonna be hard to say because that you shouldn't watch this because it's already the investigation part. So it's spoiler territory. But I'm happy to see you here. It's all on you. Well, obviously we won't know anything strange. Oh, okay. That's fine as well. Yeah, that's why I warned you, because yeah, this is happening. I'm not gonna say who died, who didn't die, who killed, who didn't kill, who is Monokuma. No, just kidding. But Thank you. Thank you very much. I am enjoying it really well. Even though there is some strange problems with it, that it crashes from time to time. So we have to refer to what Monomi I was like, who? Yeah, Monomi said in the V2. Don't forget to save regularly. Just as I say that, I should save. You went to the beach last week to finish manga number 2. Oh. Wow. And how did you enjoy V2? That's good to hear. And I'm sure you will like this as well. I didn't go too far, but I don't know. I like the characters in V2 a bit better. There are some I like here a bit more, but all the random skateboarding thing. I'm kinda curious if the sword fight is still in this game, because that was my favorite thing. Oh, I see, I see. Well, they luckily didn't brought it back. Yeah, that was the worst thing, that Cherokee was not real. I think they could upload her memory into someone. If they... I mean, it's possible for them. They just need a dead body. Yeah, basically the same thing. Oh yeah, they were trying to take someone's body. I didn't even expect that. Use Pecco's body. Basically. I mean, they just have to cut the hair and nearly the same. But yeah, I don't know what is gonna happen here. And what's the motivation, because I think she has to be dead by now. And she has to be no backups by now. Yup, you were back in the school. In a school. Maybe they are, maybe they aren't. Wait, is my stream chat not showing off? Just a check. Test. Oh, it's showing off. Okay. I was like, on Tuesday. So tomorrow. And I don't know. Will you stream it or not? Or just play it for yourself? Well, it all depends when you are gonna do that. Oh, okay. Makes sense, makes sense. And that also means that you can outspeed me with this. And it will be no longer spoiler time. Because I can only stream like once in 4 days. Sadly, because family all around. I mean, I can't just start shouting and doing voices when everyone is sleeping at night. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. But I will just jump right into back to investigation. If it's not bad for you. Let's see. Back. Come on, back. Yeah, okay, I should click in the game. I was like, why is it not working? I'm pressing the button. Oh, okay. Have fun whatever you've been doing. And thank you for the luck. But you are afraid of that. You are afraid of suspecting someone, aren't you? That's how it looks to me. But with things the way they are, wouldn't it be better for you to suspect others more? And let me just warn you. The way the world works is that those who speak win. The truth can easily be twisted. In order to fix it with the truth, you need something even more powerful.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Be careful.
I mean that testimonies without evidence are powerless. Be careful. I really hope it's not him because I like his voice. Yeah, that's my reasoning.
But
Why did the corporate not step forward and take advantage of the first bird perk?
huh?
What?
Then
The corporate must have killed to survive, so it is odd that they would not step forward. True. I wonder what that means.
That's true.
I can think of several possibilities. But the worst case scenario is, the corporate's objective wasn't to survive, it was to kill everyone here.
Huh?
Everyone?
That is correct.
That would explain why they would forego their survival in favor of class trial. But doesn't seem like a bit of stretch to you? No, not in this game.
Do you agree?
Well, if the corporate is also the mastermind, then it's certainly plausible.
Yeah.
Well, true. Killing us does seem like something the mastermind would do.
Then
Oh, hey Exonosis! I'm gonna tell you the same thing. Spoiler territory. I know you are gonna stream it tonight. I hope it didn't change. And I'm gonna be there if it didn't change. But you should probably just lurk as well, because I'm gonna spoil a tile right now. So we cannot lose this fight, even on the uncharted path. We must find our way. Hey Kada, do you remember what we saw when I came in here? Yes, the door closed.
yeah.
Yeah, I remember. We saw the moving bookcase close in its own, right? No one even touched it. So how did that happen? Actually, it has to do with how the bookcase works. Should you move the bookcase to reveal the hidden door? It's gonna be the first time for the others to see it. Does it close?
All right?
Take a look at this. If I let go of the bookcase, you let go of the bookcase, and after waiting for a bit, yeah, it automatically closes. Makes sense. Oh, it closed on its own. The bookcase is set up like an automatic door. It closes after a period of time. It makes perfect sense when you think about it. If it didn't close on its own, you wouldn't be able to put the bookcase back after you went inside.
I see.
I see. The bookcase has to close on its own once you go to the hidden door. Okay. But wait, if the bookcase closes itself after you enter the hidden door, maybe the reason why the bookcase closed itself was because the mastermind was hiding just past the hidden door?
You're right.
Maybe. After killing Grantaro, they ran to the hidden door? It's certainly possible. Let's check that.
Huh?
Huh? How do we check it?
Remember,
The dust on the card reader, remember? Should you move the bookcase again to reveal the hidden door once more? And... is it dusty or not?
then
Alright, let's see. Lean in to get a closer look at the gap of the card reader.
Huh?
It's dusty. So the mastermind didn't go in. It's obvious because all 15 of us are here. The dust is still there.
you're right.
It looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here. What did the mastermind replace the dust after they used the card reader?
No.
No, I remember exactly where I put the dust. Yeah, sure, you remember every particle. This hasn't been moved at all.
Okay.
I think it's safe to assume the mastermind didn't go through this door. Then the one who moved the moving bookcase at the time was Grantaro himself?
No.
I can't say that for sure. We will know more when we get the pictures back. There's a chance that someone else was hiding here.
I see.
I still think the mastermind is the culprit. So we just need to find the clues. What can connect us to the mastermind? We will end the killing game that way too. Mew.
Trashy skank.
Don't talk to me, Kochich. I'm fucking busy. Mew continued ignoring us while she fiddled with the controller.
Huh?
What's that controller for?
Ah.
Dun dun dun! It's a prawn. A prawn?
Um,
I don't mean to be butt in the conversation, but don't you mean a drone?
actually,
If it was a prawn, it would team up with the rest of the Gongilian Alliance to destroy humanity. I have no idea what she's talking about. She's talking about an anime, I think, or a game.
Then
Wait a second, the controller is... You are getting it, thick cheese! She laughed obsessively and pointed her finger upwards.
ha! Feast your eyes on the latest creation from the gorgeous girl genius, Miuruma.
And it has a camera on it.
It's a drone.
A drone.
I told you that's a drone. If it was a drone, it'd be leading a pack of vicious monsters. I don't get it.
when did you have time to make this?
I got bored after I made those cameras you asked for, so I modified this RC plane. I even decked it out with a camera so it'll take perfect aerial photographs.
And no one ever heard it.
From there, I'll use the photos as a reference to draft a floor plan to help the investigation.
Okay.
This way, I get out of having to do any actual investigative legwork.
Basically, I'm lazy. Starting a weapon with photos? That's amazing. I'm sure this will help us with the investigation.
Out of my way!
The only problem is I'm not used to operating a drone and taking pictures with it.
Jeez.
You shouldn't be proud of that. And if you don't hurry, the investigation will end soon.
Bitch.
I can't do shit about that, so just calm your tiny tits and shut up!
Jeez.
Shut up, you! My chest is way better than your nasty car others. Wow! Wow! God, that has some sense in it now. I didn't expect that at all from Kada.
What did I do?
Others? Others?
Actually,
You're a bit fimpy when someone stands up to you, huh? You're actually complete wuss. What? I don't know who killed Rantaro, but it's Monokuma's fault it happened. Because he pressured us, this happened. That motif he gave us is part of it, so that strange music.
that's terrible.
He played that music at such a high volume to make us feel sick and want to kill.
Okay.
It was awful. I thought I would go crazy.
Can't believe it.
I bet someone felt pressured by that and killed Rantaro. Maybe you? It's all Monokuma's fault. You are blaming Monokuma too much. You are getting suspicious to me. Anyway, we have to stop the mastermind. So this is the last murder that ever happens here. We just have to. I don't know who killed Rantaro is, but it's Monokuma's fault it happened. He played that music at such a high volume. It was being played to the entire academy. I was about to lose my mind.
Terrible.
I bet someone felt pressured by that and killed Rantaro. It's all Monokuma's fault. We obviously gonna speak to everyone once again. Because Danganronpa.
Fucking bitch. Fucking moron.
Ha! The shot's out of focus again! Your fucking face is blurring the lens, bitch! The flopper might be useful for the investigation, but it might not be finished for the class trial. I guess I won't expect too much. Let's check the bookcase. Moving bookcase is closed right now, so the hidden door is currently out of sight. You guys set up a security sensor on the top of the bookcase, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it should still be here. Let me check. Should you climb up the ladder and look down top of the moving bookcase?
Remember.
It's still here. I should take it down now.
Oh.
Removing it is fine, but won't your receiver go off when you move it?
No.
No, it's alright. I didn't turn the receiver off. Oh, you can turn it off.
Okay.
Yes, I made sure to switch it off on the way down here. Oh wow, that's a stupid idea. I thought the mastermind could still be inside, and I didn't want to let them.
I see.
I see. Smart thinking. Suichi, come on! I can't move this much.
Shuichi.
I need some advice. What do you think we should check first? I'm thinking about it too, but since you are the detective, you might know more than me.
That's true.
What we should check first is the house where we placed cameras and have changed in any way, like the bookcases, the vent. I feel like there might be clues around there. I see.
If I remember correctly.
Also, I think there may be clues around Rato's body. It might be hard to do, but...
Well.
And finally we need to hear from everyone here. One of them might have noticed something we missed.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Thanks, Shuichi. Ah, it's no problem at all. I hope I can be some use. The moving letter I used to organize the books on the top of the bookcases. Nothing out of the ordinary here.
I do not know.
The master's objective is not to survive, but to kill us all. That would explain why they would forego their survival in the favor of a class trial. So we cannot lose this fight. Even our uncharted past, we must find our way. Once more. Yoma.
Be careful.
The way the world works is that who speak win. The truth can easily be twisted. In order to fix the twisted truth, you need something even more powerful. I mean, the testimony without evidence are powerless. Be careful. We need to remember that. Someone will lie here. I'm sure of that. So let's check up at the vent. Oh ho 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 ho! Just as I assumed, the grate is off. The vent is open. I was the one who took off the grate and left it in the dark. Oh. And we were keeping watch in the classroom this vent leads to. I don't think the culprit came in or out through here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, it's us who left the thing. Can we check the drone? No, we can't. But I like this extra thing here, that the drone is still here. Let's clean up the mess. We have to check the globe. It's a Western globe, but I don't think it has anything to do with the incident. Maybe it was the killer. We need more coins. Not really. Okay, let's check the bookcase. I'm pretty sure I don't need to tell you this, but shouldn't we investigate Kantaro's body? Yes, if we want to find clues, we have to. But if it's too much for you, Kada, you don't have to, okay?
No.
No, it's fine. I can do it. My mind was set, and I started to walk toward Rantaro's body. Last time I saw Rantaro, he was alive and well. Why did Rantaro die here?
Huh?
What do you mean, die here? He obviously tried to check the camera.
Remember.
I mean, if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, that would mean he came out all the way over here, after the bookcase opened. He moved away from the hidden door to this spot. Why would he do that? And there is no trace of his body being moved. It doesn't add up.
Are you okay?
You've gone pale. Although, I guess that's normal. We have to investigate the body after all. A body of someone who was alive and talking to us just a little while ago.
No.
It's okay, really. We just have to do our best. Not just for Antaro's sake, but also so we can avenge him. And so we can protect everyone else. We have to defeat the mastermind who is orchestrating this whole thing.
Hey.
Kada, I help you in any way I can. I will support you for this investigation. I'm sort of a detective after all.
Jeez.
Sort of. Come on, you are a detective, remember?
Okay.
Alright. No, he doesn't have a license, so he's not a detective. Can we check the blood? There is a part of the books missing here. Someone could have stayed there. Someone small. So let's check the football. Bloody shot football is on the ground.
Could it be?
This shot football, could it be the weapon? Yeah, it definitely came from the warehouse from the first floor. Nice build over, right? That's the meta weapon, right? I don't see anything else that could have been used.
You're right.
The shot itself is heavy. You would have to be fairly strong to use it as a weapon. Fairly strong, huh? Gonta. We need to examine his body, but I'm not sure where to start.
Leave it to me.
It's okay, I can do it. Should you show the organization as he began to examine Rantaro's body? There is blood on the back of this head. It seems it looks like a pretty deep wound. It coincided with a blunt force trauma. I don't see any other injuries. The monochrome file is accurate. This must be the fatal wound. So we can trust the monochrome file?
Okay.
Yes, for now. Shushita stuck his hand in the Rantaro's pocket. Is there anything there?
Huh?
Wait, what are you doing? I'm checking what he has on his person. There might be a clue. If we're going to do this, we have to be thorough. I told you, I would support you after all. Maybe he has the keycard. How can you say that with so much confidence. Come on, Garda, pull yourself together. Granto has in his possession the key to his room and the student handbook monopod. The monopod is definitely his, and it's exactly the same model as ours. He didn't have a cut key on him.
Could it be?
That's what I was thinking, but he didn't have it. Then Granto wasn't really the mastermind. If he was the mastermind, he wouldn't have come here without a card key. So, with what we know, that is most likely a possibility. Why was Granto here if he wasn't the mastermind?
Are you okay?
God, are you okay? We finished investigating body. Let's get out of here for now, okay?
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Something is bothering me. Why did Granto come to the library? Well, he obviously came to fight the mastermind. It seems like that he is not the mastermind. What reason did he have for coming here? I'm guessing it had something to do with what Granto mentioned earlier. It's not about outforcing everyone in this killing game, it's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Ending the game itself,
Could it be?
Then it's possible he noticed the hidden door in the library, just like we did?
Huh?
What? He might have come to the same conclusion we did, that the mastermind would come here. You mean he had the same idea as us? No way, he should have told us. We could have worked together. I collapsed onto the floor, crushed by the weight of my frustration. No, he probably couldn't tell resistant Gus. Like you said, he was suspicious of everyone. I probably butchered that word. I have you, Kada, but Hunter didn't have anyone he could trust. That might have been the only difference between me and him. And he said that, he offered me a hand. I took his hand, and he firmly pulled me to my feet. Now kiss.
Remember.
Kada, let's go. We can't waste time now. You are not giving up, right? You are going to save everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shuichi. He's right. I can't give up now.
Shuichi.
Thanks. I feel like I can rely on you even more. Huh? Shuichi is right. We can't give up until it's over. I can't stay the past forever. I have to help everyone get out of here. We have to continue the investigation. We gotta find the mastermind. Don't forget to save regularly. Have you finished, Mew?
Fucking bitch.
Nope.
Fucking moron.
It's the same thing. Okay, I feel like I'm missing something. I should investigate a little more. What am I missing? Okay, let's check. We should check the other bookcases. Tons of books are crammed into the bookcase, and eventually were stacked on top. It doesn't seem like anything has changed since we set up the cameras.
Remember.
The books that you stacked up haven't moved.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the ones I stacked to keep from going through the vent? Yeah, those have been left alone. Okay. Now we have everything. Nope. We are going to the middle. Oh wait, that is open. This is the rear door. It was furthest door from the stairs. Then it leads to a hallway. By the way, this is a sliding door. See? It opens when you slide it.
Okay.
Yes, I saw that. Do you think Rata wanted to this door? I can say for sure until we get those pictures back from the monocrops. You're right. We will just have to wait. We are gonna check this as well. It's the front door that leads directly to the basement stairs. We went through this door before we discovered Rantaro's body. We entered the library through here with Kaito and Tenko.
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw the moving bookcase close, and then when we ran over,
That's true.
we found Rantaro's body behind the bookcase. I wonder if Rantaro entered through the same door as we did. Maybe the mastermind did too.
That's...
When we see the pictures of the Malcolms develop them, that will be clear. I guess all we can do is wait. Is this everything? Okay. Good, I think we have investigated the entire library now. But we still don't know anything yet. I feel like we didn't get any closer to the mastermind.
You're right.
The most important piece of evidence will be those photos. Once we get those. But then again, we can't just say that and do nothing. Let's keep investigating what we can. Keep investigating?
That's true.
Yes, I think we should be close. We should collect alibis. We need to verify where everyone was during the time frame where Rantaro was killed.
See.
If that's the case, then who should we question? Everyone. The 6 people that went down to the basement with Rantaro. Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Enji, and Himiko. Let's talk to them first. They should have been in the game room, along with Rantaro. Let's ask them what happened there.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go find them. For now, let's head to the game room. Can you...
Be careful.
Nope. Okay. So let's leave. Pa-pa-la-pa-la-pam. I remember there was a door here which still doesn't open. Okay. So let's go to the game room. Only Maki? Maki, you were in the game room when Hunter was killed, right?
Hey,
What were you doing? You are doing here? Hunter was with you, right?
Hey.
Am I a suspect? Oh no, that's not what I mean. Yes, you are. You should be suspect of me. In fact, you should be suspicious of everyone.
Huh?
Huh?
Because.
Someone got killed right after we all got here. The timing was too perfect. Then again, with the time limit so close to expiring, maybe that's why it happened.
You don't know?
So trust no one, Kada. Or you will lose. Got it? I can't get rid of Maki at all. She just saw the body, and yet she is perfectly calm. It's hard to imagine her as the ultimate child caregiver. But why are you here in the first place? It was Kaito's idea. He suddenly wanted to hold a strategy meeting and got us together. Yeah, Kaito is getting more suspicious. He said we should confront Monokuma once the time limit expires.
I don't understand.
And he picked the 7 people he thought would be useful in the fight. 7 people: Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Enji, and Rantaro. Yeah, for magic purposes. But I'm not sure those 7 would all be useful in a fight, though.
I see.
Kaito thought Himiko's magic and Enji's connection to Rantaro would be useful.
Huh?
But what about you, Maki? Why did he also pick the ultimate child caregiver?
This is stupid.
He just looked at me and said, yeah, you probably know how to fight. Gee, that's it? Jeez, that sounds like something Kaito would do though. But why was strategy meeting in the game room in the basement?
I don't know.
It's me. Maybe Kaito figured it out. It would be harder for Monokuma to find us here. In other words, it was just a coincidence? Nope. And what was Rantaro doing at the time? Was he in the strategy meeting with you?
That's true.
He was, at first. But then he excused himself to go to the bathroom and left on his own. No alibi. Kaito and Tenko went for looking for him, so... we could finish the meeting before the time expired. That must have happened around... Huh? What are you guys doing here? Well, never mind. Your timing is perfect. You should join us at the meeting. Good, is definitely welcome to join. Did the four of you just wait in the game room the whole time?
Nope.
And Jimiko and I were the only ones who stayed behind. Gonta never joined us.
Huh?
Huh? Gonta wasn't with you guys? Gonta did arrive, but then he left and locked himself in the AV room in the back. He was No, please don't kill Gonta just like that. He can come out in the locked door. In the poorly built door. He is strong enough to open it.
Ew.
Suspicious behavior, isn't it? Not the two felt the same way. What are the two?
Like I'd know.
Why don't you probably go to the AV room? They are probably still there. Okay, let's... I want to check the... account. So I still can't scroll like this. I will have to do like this. Before the other 7 people went to the game room in the basement. Ranto, Maki, Kaito, Tenko, Angie, Himiko and Gonta, but Gonta immediately locked himself in the AV room in the back. Rantaro left to go to the bathroom after Kaito and Tenko went to get Rantaro. Many people left in the game room. The only people left in the game room when the murder happened was these three. Maki, Angie and Himiko. So they have alibi. Maki, Angie and Himiko are safe. It seems. But Gonta is not. But obviously we have to speak to you again.
This is stupid.
Kaito was the one who got us here. He said we should comfort Monokuma once time limit
I
expires.
don't understand.
And he picked the 7 people he thought it would be useful in a fight. Ranto said he was going to the bathroom, correct? But because the time was about to expire, Kaito and Tenko went to get him. Okay. That must have happened around the same time.
That's right. Hey, like I'd know.
He is possibly still there in the AV room.
Shuichi.
The AV room is that in the back, right?
Could it be?
Kada, have you ever been in there before?
Yeah.
Nope, not yet. Anyway, let's go.
Wait!
Wait, Gonta not murder anyone.
Come on, man.
I told you were not saying you did. We just want to talk.
No.
No, it's him alright. He got the face of a killer.
No way!
No, no Judge Gunta by his outside and onside Gunta gentleman.
Hey.
Hey, what's going on here?
Ah,
Oh hey there, Kada. We just tried to ask him. Yeah, just tell us why he is still asking nicely. Are you not the culprit? Or are you not the culprit? Are you not the culprit? Are you not the culprit? Gunta It's just been this over and over. We can move forward at all. I think your questions are the problem. Then I will change the question. Timmy buys 5 strawberries for 50 cents and each, and 1 apple. That's probably up to Himiko. Do your own math homework.
You know?
Hey Gonta, I talked to Maki earlier. You were in the basement, AV room alone, the whole time, right? But what were you doing here alone? Gonta happy to be invited to meeting, but Gonta think he not be much help, cause he is not smart.
bugs are.
So Gonta in here alone, watching bug movie.
Huh?
Huh? How does that help?
Honest.
Bug movie feel Gonta with fight. Make Gonta ready to fight Monokuma.
I see.
So it helps you fight. Okay, sure. You do you, Gonta.
But you know.
But why was it locked?
Huh?
What was locked? The door.
My magic.
If you don't answer honestly, I will change you into a girl with my magic. Gonta can no. Gonta no can become girl, Gonta. The Gonta never become gentleman.
Jeez.
Hiko, you can just shut up for a second. You are making this harder than it needs to be.
Is that alright?
Gonta, can you tell us what happened next?
Gonta.
Gonta just need focus. If Gonta no focus, Gonta no can fill up with fight.
Honest.
That's it, really. Gonta just wanna protect everyone. But you guys not gonna believe Gonta, huh? Cause Gonta so big and scary looking, huh?
Whoa.
Calm down, you're making a really scary face.
Can this be?
Cause Gonta feels so useless. After hearing his story, I can see why people would suspect him. But I wonder what really happened. Could he actually be the mastermind?
That's true.
Okay, let's investigate this room a little bit more. We also need to verify Gonta's alibi. Yeah, you're right. Obviously, we will check this door. This door is different than the one we used to enter the game room. Is this connected to the hallway?
You're right.
It seems that way. Let's check.
Yeah.
The sliding door. I open it. You can't. I tried to open it, but...
Huh?
That's weird. It doesn't open all the way. Looks like it wasn't installed right. I can only stick my arm through. I can see the hallway on the other side, but I suppose it's not possible to use this door. Not for you anyway.
No.
No, if it's Gonta, it doesn't matter if the door was stuck. That's true. He's strong enough to throw that super heavy manhole cover.
That's right.
Yeah, he could eat this door for breakfast.
Gonta never do that.
Gonta not eat door for breakfast. Breakfast most important meal of any gentleman's day.
Okay.
I agree.
Huh?
Huh? You think Gonta could eat this door?
No.
No, not that. I mean, I don't think he did anything like that. Look at this.
Is that alright?
There is dust piled up on the railing. On the floor. This slide door hasn't moved in a while. Okay. But then it means we will be able to see a vent. And Mr. Shuichi just became the ultimate dust. So then, he just fought his way through the gap. That's not possible. There is maybe enough space for Baseball to fit through. I guess Pam could fit through as well if it were thin enough.
It's magic.
So then he probably used magic that makes you slim and keeps the fat off.
Wait.
Gonta can Gonta no can use magic. Oh, I can use magic. This dude can never have anything important to say.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi?
No.
Nothing, just something I want to confirm. I'm going to try the sliding door one more time. As Shuichi peeked through the gap of the sliding door, he muttered.
I knew it.
I thought so. Look, you can see the area entrance to the library. Oh wow! Really? So Gonta just slided the door just a bit. The rear sliding door of the library was still open, and he just threw the shot put ball and get Gonta over it. This door and the rear entrance are located straight across from one another. So what?
That's...
I'm not sure it matters yet, but it's concerning. Concerning how? I think we investigated everything here too. Then what should we do next?
Hey.
For now, let's answer some questions. There are still people we haven't talked to. This would be done if we had the pictures. We wouldn't have to waste our time like this. We would already know who the mastermind is. That's true, but we shouldn't wait around and do nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Let's talk to everyone. Nope.
Gonta.
Gonta watching bird movie. To fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma. But Gonta need to focus to fill up fight, so Gonta locked door. That sounds like a lie. If you don't tell the truth, I will blow your clothes off with magic. Huh? Gonta naked in public, then Gonta never become a gentleman.
Jeez.
Himiko, shut up. Stop saying ridiculous things.
Honest.
Gonta just want to protect everyone, really.
Why?
Why no one believe Gonta? Gonta feels so pathetic. Maybe he's not lying. Maybe he thought that Rantaro was the culprit. Was the mastermind.
Remember,
For now, let's hear from everyone else. There are people we haven't talked to yet. Okay. Himiko? No, let's speak with Kaito first. Jeez, I can't believe this happened right next door to our strategy meeting.
Hey,
Kaito, can you tell me more about this strategy meeting of yours? You gathered everyone to meet in the basement, right? What? Am I one of your suspects now? That's not what I'm... no, it's not that you're suspicious of me. But I'm not the culprit, I swear it on the universe.
got it.
I've got nothing to hide, so you can ask me anything.
yeah.
Okay,
Then,
but now that we have the chance, let's look back into the entire incident together. Kaito went to the scene with us, so he might have noticed something we missed. Alright then, where should we start? After Kaida and I set up the cameras, we were keeping watch from the classroom. Some time passed, and then we saw you guys down the basement.
Hey,
Why did you start asking people to go with you?
so
I don't remember the exact time, but I asked them one by one, and we all went there together. That's when we saw you. You got Tamaki, Tenko, Enji, and Himiko, and Rantaro.
you know,
Now that I think about it, the monitor started going off just before that. That creepy music made it hard to keep the strategy meeting going. Yeah, and it also made it a bit hard to watch bug movies. I want to confirm something that I couldn't read, that what you have told me so far. Everyone went to the game room for this meeting, and no one went to the library, right? Yeah, we went straight to the game room, but after we went inside, Gunter went to the AV room and wouldn't come out. Yeah, Maki told me about it.
so
After that, during the meeting, Rantaro left to go to the restroom. But we thought it would be bad if the meeting stopped, so me and Tanko went to get him back. And that's when we met up with you guys.
okay.
We had gone down to the basement because the security sensor receiver went off.
yeah.
And right when I was about to open the trap door, you guys called us out to us. So after you and Tanko left the gaming room, Yoko and Maki were still there, right?
Got it.
Yeah, I can guarantee that.
But you know,
However, I can guarantee that Gonta was in here the whole
I
time.
see.
I see. So we can confirm Gonta's alibi yet. The library's rear entrance is at the end of the hallway, correct? Did you see anyone there?
that's right.
Well, I didn't get a good look, but I'm sure I would have noticed if someone was there.
Jeez.
Then I opened the door to the library with you guys and found Rato's dead body. That's just about how it went. We didn't learn any new information though.
Come on, man.
So I'm not cleared out of suspicion yet, huh?
No.
No, don't worry. You are not a likely suspect.
Dumbass.
That's not something a detective would say.
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
If you suspect me, you better pursue it to the end. I investigate until you are satisfied. If you don't do that, you will never reach the truth until we have died for no reason.
Got it.
This is why you need to let your ultimate talent shine. Shuichi?
Yeah.
Anyway, if you notice something or remember anything, let us know.
Of course.
Well, I'm not planning on leaving it all to you guys. I will say it on my own. Himiko. The culprit is definitely Gonta. He's suspicious no matter how you look at it. No, it's still too early to determine that. There are a lot of things to consider. Yeah, Rennie? Even so, it's definitely Gonta. He's suspicious no matter how you look at it. No. Why did you help us investigate before you decided, Himiko?
What a pain.
Investigating is a pain. Gonta's suspicious no matter how you look at it. That's true. And that's true.
Got it?
Like I said, you need to investigate before you decide that. Hell, use your magic for all I care.
It's impossible.
Magic shouldn't be used like that. It will lead to corruption.
Jeez.
Then stop being so lazy and put some extra effort into solving this. Okay, let's see if we can. Yep, we can check the speaker. I bet these two speakers produce some high quality sound, but that's not relevant now. It is. It's a screen for projector, but the projector is turned off.
That's true.
If you roll up the screen, you could use it as a long pole of sorts. So what?
No.
I was thinking that it could be used for something. Used how? Sometimes you say some weird things, Suchi. Must be detective quirk of yours.
Okay.
Oh, you think so? Sorry. You can tell it as me talking to myself. And it's not a bullet. When the timer was almost up, a very loud and eerie music started playing from this monitor. But when the countdown stopped, that noise stopped too. I wonder what would have happened if the time limit has expired. There are some posters rolled up with the rubber bands in a cylinder basket. Bucket. Is this a movie poster? They are all the same too. I took the poster out and unrolled it. What's this, pair, girls? 2? Coming soon. Wait. Is this true? Is this true? I haven't even played the Out of the Speckers 1. I have to take a photo of this. It looks like a game, but I never heard of this before. High school girl with a megaphone and serial killer? Sounds like some Link spin-off. Is this one of Nakuma's pranks?
Yeah.
Probably. Video rack. Let's see if there are any book movies. There are a lot of movies crammed into the bookcase. Oh, The Legend of 1900. I always wanted to see this film.
That's...
The one with the pianist that has eyes like a dead fish, right?
Huh?
This film won awards for this phenomenal music. US audiences were moved to tears.
Really?
Americans do get emotional.
Huh?
What else do you have here? I got the movie at random and the case was covered with pictures of naked man and woman. Find any movies over there? Nothing suspicious here. Let's go look somewhere else.
What happened?
What's wrong? Did you see something?
That's wrong.
I said nothing. There's nothing but a bunch of movies. Movies.
Wait.
Boobies. Kata, you are panicking. It's okay if you found a clue. You can tell me. Here, let me look.
Jeez.
No, don't come over here. A couple of minutes later, we were both looking down at the floor with beat red faces.
Right?
I told you.
Sorry.
Let's investigate something else, okay? Let's check the other rack. Let's just forget this ever happened and move on. Okay. So Gonta watching movie, so to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can find Monokuma. But Gonta needs to focus fill up fight, so Gonta look door.
Honest.
Gonta not kill anyone, really?
Why?
Why no one believe Gonta? Gonta feels so pathetic. Okay, let's leave. We need to check the warehouse, obviously, and there is Tanko. Yeah. Oh, Tanko, I wanted to ask you something. We asked Tanko about what happened in the game room, but she only confirmed what Maki had told us and didn't provide any new information. I see.
That's right.
I knew it. Gunter would be the most suspicious since he locked inside in the AV room. Not to mention he's also a mayor. Are you submitting that as evidence?
Hey,
By the way, How has your investigation has been going? I haven't done any investigating.
Huh?
What?
Degenerate male!
Hey, Dad, don't give me that face. I've been doing something else. I've been watching Angie.
Huh?
Watching Angie?
Listen up!
We agreed to investigate with one other person, right? But Angie has been wandering around alone.
I see.
Oh, that's why you were with Angie.
Um...
I don't want to suspect anyone either, but girls' lives at the stake here.
Okay.
Okay, for an investigation like this to work, we have to trust each other. Oh, she does not look happy right now.
Ugh, degenerate males!
Don't talk madly with me, you two-faced degenerate.
No.
Sorry, that wasn't my intention. Besides, it doesn't matter if I suspect Angie or not. It doesn't change the fact that we all agreed to work together for this investigation. Makes sense. And there is Angie. She is just praying to Atua. Praying to Atua. Yahoo! We are not gonna investigate, Angie. Investigating is important, but I gotta say my prayers to Atua too.
Amen!
Oh, Atua, please let Rantaro enter heaven safe and sound.
Hey.
I suppose prayer couldn't hurt. Rantaro died in such a gruesome way. Would he be able to go to heaven in peace? It would be nice if he could.
It'll be okay.
Don't worry, I will pray hard. If I pray hard enough, I will earn enough points to become a platinum disciple.
Huh?
Sounds like a credit card rewards program.
Amen!
Oh, Atua, please let Rantaro enter heaven safe and sound. Okay, so let's move on. We are gonna check the classroom we came from. Oh! Some of them are here. Kada, Shuchi, I would like to ask you a question. You were in the lockout inside this classroom, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, from here we could keep an eye on the basement. And it was close to the library too.
You're right.
That's our alibi. We were both in this classroom when the murder occurred.
See.
I see the probability you two committed the crime is extremely low. By the way, were you two together the entire time? No.
No.
I did leave for a bit to see what was happening in the basement. But besides that, we were together the whole time until the receiver went off.
yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Thank you very much.
I understand. Thank you very much.
Hey,
Is that all you wanted to ask? May I ask some more questions? Specifically about you that went.
By the way,
The path to be connected to this classroom. The air duct in the basement always leads to it.
that's...
Yes, I was always concerned about this vent. That's why we kept watching this classroom.
that's right.
Because the culprit wouldn't be able to use this vent if we were here in the lookout.
That's right.
Under the circumstances, it would be difficult to sneak into the library from here.
Okay.
Could a stack of books in front of the library vent as well? With those in the way, it would be even harder for someone to go in and out.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
Okay? I will be sure to save that important piece of information in the memory bank.
Thank you very much.
I hope my line of questioning has not offended either of you. It is necessary, so that we find the good truth. Kibo, you definitely sounded like a detective or liars just now. Oh, maybe you were a detective or lawyer in a past life? A past life? How could I have a past life when I'm not made of human components? Maybe you are made of human components.
Hey,
Hey Kibo, what were you doing when we're doing the body discovery announcement? My alibi. Are you glitching right now?
Well,
No, I just searching for the right words. You know, honestly, I was alone in my room, so I admit my alibi is not altogether reliable. So you don't have an alibi? But Roma said he was alone in his room too. Jeez, way to throw him under the bus. What? That was not my intention. I see both Kibo and Roma don't have an alibi. That means it's possible one of those two is the mastermind. Am I under suspicion because I don't have an alibi?
No,
No, I won't suspect you because you don't have an alibi.
of course.
And I'm not saying that because you are a robot or anything. I'm not homophobic at all.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, but you don't need to be so PC. It's the one that connects to the library. Shuchi and I will look on the lookout in the classroom that connects to this vent. I'm gonna say, it's that Cody. Are you bored? You're bored, aren't you? Let me guess. You wish to hear my alibi. Alibi, yes?
Huh?
Huh? How did you know? It's obvious.
You see.
My appearance and actions thus far suggest that I am someone who would commit a murder. At least he is self-aware. So briefly stating the truth. When the body discovery announcement played, I was in the dining hall eating supper.
Ah, yes.
The other people there with me were Miu, Kirumi, and Tsumugi. The monocle was prepared meal for me. It was listed on the menu as pasta that tastes like a lonely old lady eating the grandkid's birthday cake, or some such. Wow, that must have sounded depressing.
You understand.
That concludes my alibi. I do hope it can be some of help.
Hey.
And how are the people around you? Did you notice anything particular?
Yes.
Ah, if there was something to note, it would be that Miu was tinkering with something or other. There was also a brief period of time that Tsumugi left to use the restroom. Restroom, huh? Interesting. And Tsumugi is an ultimate cosplayer. She could have gone to the bathroom to disguise her as someone else. Nope. Someone else? But who?
Yeah.
I don't know, but I'll go talk to her. She should be at the crime scene at the library.
Okay.
Putting aside that the thing about Tsumugi, now we know everyone's alibi.
Huh?
Huh? What about Kokichi?
No.
We don't need to ask him. He was definitely alone. Everyone we talked hadn't seen him, so no one would corroborate his alibi, right? That means he must have been alone.
I see.
Oh, you're right. I guess that's you're a detective, and I'm not. Yep, let's leave. Let's go to the warehouse first. But well, let's speak to Kokichi too.
Oh?
Oh, investigating together, aren't we? You two have gotten awful chummy. Are you here alone, Kokichi? Huh, yeah, why?
Jeez.
We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person.
Was it?
Oh, did we? Well, just because we agreed doesn't mean we have to do it, right? Hey, why would you do something that would make everyone suspicious of you?
Right?
Cause I'm a new supreme leader, remember? I'm supposed to be suspicious.
Is that alright?
Anyway, there's something I wanted to ask you. What were you doing at the time Ranto was killed? Oh, an interrogation from an ultimate detective, it's himself. What a rare opportunity! Then I got the answer, to tell you the truth. I was in the library smashing Ranto's head.
Huh?
Hey, quit screaming around, take this seriously.
Why?
Why, do I really need to tell you guys what I was doing? What?
Because?
If I gave you honest answers now, it would just make everything boring, right? I would rather just tell you at the class trial. That would be way more fun.
Shit.
The trial is gonna be boring anyway since we have photo evidence. Fuck. What are you saying?
Anyway.
I'm just saying this is a game. Let's just have some fun with it.
That's wrong.
This isn't a game. Ranto was murdered. All our lives at stake.
How exciting.
Exactly, it's a game of life or death. I'm so excited, I want to class to start already. Is Kokichi already actually enjoying the situation? So let's go to the warehouse. To the window! So maybe we should be in the library. I don't care. I don't care. I want to check the warehouse. Come on. I can't check the dining hall menu either. That is stupid. I hate when they do this. Okay, let's go down to the library then. Don't hold my hand, game.
Hey.
Hey Timothy, I need to ask you something. She looks like she is busy thinking about something. She won't talk to me. Okay, then but that's no excuse to give up. I grabbed the hem of Timothy's shirt and began to lift it slowly.
Got it?
I'm gonna lift your skirt, Timothy. You okay with that? Wait, got You better talk. I'm gonna lift your skirt for you to see. And then I'm gonna tie your skirt around your head so everyone can see your panties.
I understand.
I just need to talk, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, took you long enough.
Oh.
Well, I can't let Suji's innocent ties to get dirty.
That's wrong.
Oh, no, they won't get dirty.
Shuichi.
We already saw some dirty DVD cover. I think he was in dirty, yes, Suji? Yes, he has.
What's wrong?
What did you want to talk about?
You know?
I'm just cut to the chase. Since you are the ultimate cosplayer, that means you could disguise yourself as anyone. Even one of us, right? Oh, that's what you would think of me. Well, since we are in this situation, I will be clear.
That's impossible.
I only cosplay fictional characters. I don't cosplay real people, or rather I can't. You can't? Isn't it easy to just wear someone else's clothes and as disguise and... No, that's not it. That easy. Cosplay isn't a disguise.
Huh?
Sorry.
I guess.
You will probably have a hard time believing me if I say so, but I will show you. Show me? How? Come on, Kada. Wait. Timothy grabbed my hand and dragged me to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. You're gonna swap clothes? Are you gonna punch me or tie me up?
Hey now.
There is no way I will do such a thing like that.
Hey.
Now hurry up and take your clothes off.
Huh?
Huh? Why? Why? Because I'm going to cosplay as you. Of course. Now give me your clothes.
Huh?
But?
Right?
Come on, hurry up.
Huh?
You are a fictional character. I can cosplay as you. I slowly handed my clothes to Tsurugi. After telling me to look the other way, I waited since she changed into my clothes.
Yeah.
Okay, now you can look.
Huh?
A ghost bumpy rush has spread across Tsurugi's body.
Hi, I'm Kaede Akamatsu.
And we are partially naked.
This isn't cosplay of the spiky-headed underling of a certain space emperor. This is cospox, an allergic reaction that happens when I dress up as real people.
Oh.
This is the price for my power. The equivalent exchange for my cosplay. Okay, I get it. Change out of my clothes already.
We exchanged our clothes, then returned to the library when Shuichi was waiting.
What happened?
Kada, what's wrong? Tsurugi couldn't have disguised herself.
Yeah.
You understand, since you saw the crossbows, right? Cosplay is love.
You're right.
Cosplay is life. You breathe life into characters. It's almost like you're summoning them from fiction into real world, like oracle channeling gods. That's why I can cosplay various characters from across the wide world of fiction. But it's impossible to cosplay someone who exists in the real world. Because that's not cosplay, it's just impersonating someone. I really didn't need that long explanation. Ding dong.
Huh?
Huh? This chime. It's time, you bastards! Time for the long-awaited class trial!
Not that.
No, it's not. We just announcing that the photos are ready. Don't interrupt me. Anyway, I'll be waiting at the warehouse. That was cannot go. Hey, does my face look weird to you? Has my face always looked this weird? I think your honey has been laced. Mono kid. Okay, then we are going to the warehouse. Did you hear that, Shuichi? The pictures have finally been developed. Let's go. Come on, let's get a move on. Oh, wait, Kada. I ran as fast as I could to the school warehouse. I couldn't stay put, knowing that the truth was so close at hand. I ran a full sprint to the warehouse.
Wait!
Wait, Kada, you shouldn't get so worked up.
Please.
I can't help it. We are so close to learning the truth. Yeah, we are gonna find out who the mastermind is. Or not. Everyone is here. Oh, you came.
We're intruding!
Sure did. I came to see you, dudes. You are as lovely as always. Oh, Monaska, you are such a flirt. May I join you for a drink?
What are you saying?
Drink as much as you want. I've got cash to burn. Thank you. Excuse me. Can we get a bottle here? This is great.
Jeez.
How long are you gonna guys do this for? Take this. Oh wow, he has been beat up. Why? It's all the photos. They are separated in envelopes for each camera. Use them to take the bastards down. It's up to you now.
Dumbass!
I'm so rich. What is your guys gonna do about it? Nothing. That's what. By the way, Monophony, wanna get out of here after your shift ends? Tee-hee. I want a fancy steak dinner. What's your name and age? Home district? Salary? Do you have another job? So long, farewell. There we go. Anyway, it looks like we have the pictures now. Yeah, finally. Get it? Are those the developed photos?
Right?
The culprit should be in those photos, right? How exciting! I wanna see the damn look on the culprit's face. Alright, let's take a look. Let's look at the photos taken by the camera near the front entrance first. The envelope says front entrance has total of 4 pictures. Let's see the first picture. It's us. This is when we arrived at the library, so it took picture done. Yeah, this was right before we went to Anton's body. This is a bad picture of me, but I don't focus on it too much, okay?
But of course.
Rest assured, we do not care. Right, let's go to the next one. This is... What? Oh, this is later.
Is this?
It's a picture of us running to the library after we had Tanko scream. That doesn't help us at all. Hurry up and show the next picture. And the others. This is everyone else who came to the library after the body discovery announcement.
Yeah.
Everyone pictured here, myself included, was on the way to the basement. So we got there a bit late.
You know...
Hey, these are all pictures when we found the body. There is one more photo of the entrance, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's take a look at that one.
Huh?
Shuichi? Yeah, when he took like... Oh, sorry, it looks like I tipped one of the sensors when I was removing the cameras. What are you saying? This picture doesn't seem to have any clues that will help us either. Okay? The camera pointed at the front entrance until snapped these 4 pictures. Okay. Neither Anton nor anyone else who could be the culprit are in the photos.
Hey,
Did they both enter through the back door then?
That is correct.
Let's examine the photos taken by the camera near the rear entrance stand.
Yeah.
Only 2 photos were taken by the camera pointed at the rear entrance. Let's see, the first picture is Rantaro. Yup. Rantaro.
Knew it.
So Rantaro went into the rear entrance, through the rear entrance, perhaps so no one would see him.
See.
I thought it might be possible that he was moved to the library after being murdered, but that does not appear to be the case. So that means he was killed in the library after going to there of his own will. Anyway, let's move on to the next one. Maybe it will show the mastermind.
Huh?
You again?
Sorry.
Me again? This is from when I was removing the camera. Yeah, what an essential hog.
No.
They had no choice to remove the cameras, he had to be close to the sensors. That's all for the rear entrance. Just these 2 photos. Huh? Culprit not the rear entrance photo either?
Why?
What does this mean? They are not in either of the rear or front or rear entrance pictures? Yeah, that's pretty odd. Why isn't there a picture of the mastermind entering?
Hey.
Hey Shuchi, don't you think that's weird? Let's look at the pictures from the hidden door camera. That might tell us something.
Yeah.
Yeah. That camera should have captured the moment the mastermind opened the door. I hope that was the case. As I removed the photos from the envelope, there were 2 photos. The first was Rantaro opening the door. Yep. Rantaro? What if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, then he must have known about the hidden door.
could it be?
Could the culprit have gone into the hidden door?
I see.
Yes, that is a probability.
Understand.
For now, let us see the next picture. Is there one remaining, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, here it is.
Huh?
What? Yep, Rantaro saw the camera. Huh? What's Rantaro doing? It looks like he is reaching for the camera. Maybe he was trying to remove it. I did notice something while I was removing the camera. The security sensor of this camera was switched off.
If so,
In that case, this photo was like taken just before the sensor was turned off. But that would mean Rantaro noticed it. He saw our hidden camera.
by the way,
Moving the bookcase triggers the sensor, which it turns activates the camera, right? The bookcase appears to have already been moved, so why did the sensor activate?
Get it.
Who cares? What happened to the culprit? How come they are not in any of the photos? Well, it activated because he went close to the camera.
It seems as if.
This last photo must have been taken shortly before Rantaro was killed.
however,
If so, then the culprit should be pictured right behind him in this photo. Then why is the culprit nowhere to be seen? Hidden door photos has been added. That's all the photos. So we gain no clues, and we still don't know who the culprit is. What the fucking waste!
Why?
Did she really develop all the photos? Maybe she got rid of the ones that showed the culprit. How rude! I developed all the film that I was given. I swear by my almighty daddy that I did.
You bastards!
Those are all the photos that from the hidden cameras. So relax and get the new thing.
Don't screw around.
These are seriously all the pictures? You gotta be kidding me. The culprit's not in any of them. If the culprit didn't go to the library, then how did they kill Rantaro? Yeah, so this must be what they call a perfect crime.
Huh?
A perfect crime?
I'm disappointed.
Oh man, I've been only slacking off because I thought these photos would reveal the culprit.
No.
You should have been helping us
By
investigate.
the way,
Oh, by the way, Ranto had his monopod the whole time, didn't he? Do you think anything was in it?
I do not agree.
His own handbook did not contain such much in the way of pertinent information. I doubt it has anything to do with the case. He simply had his monopod with him.
okay.
I inspected his monopod, but I didn't find anything suspicious about it.
Oh man.
Oh man, so it's nothing but to do with the case? How confusing.
Are you okay?
Kada, are you okay? Why? Why aren't they in the pictures? If the mastermind had these photos, it would have saw everything. So why the hell? Kada? Ding dong, dang dong, dang dong.
All right, it's time for what you've all been waiting for, the class trial.
Okay.
Please assemble in front of the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. Remember that red door surrounded by plants? It's just on the other side. From there, you'll be escorted to a delightful class trial. See you all there.
Time already?
That is correct.
It seems we have no choice but to continue this discussion at the class trial. I don't want to go.
What a pain.
Me neither. What a pain. What? But you're scared? An NPC like you has nothing to be scared of. It will be fine. It just feel like my back is up against the wall.
Yeah,
We just need to expose the mastermind in this class trial.
yeah, that's right.
And then everything, including screen game, will come to an end.
That's right.
Yeah, that's right.
Got it.
Let's find the mastermind. And if it's a man, let's beat him to death.
Jeez.
Isn't beating them to death going a bit far? Everyone follow Monokuma's instructions and walk toward the courtyard. Courtyard. Shuichi left.
Are you okay?
Kada, are you really okay?
Sorry.
Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. I'm just so shocked. I really thought that everything would be resolved once we looked at the photos. But I can't give up. I can still expose the mastermind in this class trial. And then everything, even this killing game, will come to an end.
Yeah.
I'm okay now, Shuichi.
Right?
Let's go. The rear door, right? Yep. But let's check the shuttle pass. The shuttle pass is pretty heavy. That least would after all these things are pretty impressive. Yes, let's leave. And the far away. Oh wow! Thank you! It's really strange to see someone host. It's been a while since I've been on the new channel, but hello everybody! I'm Takeshi and I'm playing Danganronpa V3. If you are counting to play this game, then I suggest you to leave just now because I'm gonna start the trial just in like 10 seconds. And that is a spoiler territory. But if you have already played the game or already playing it and past this point, you are welcome to stay. This is a murdery crime game, a visual novel. So we have to find the culprit of someone. I'm not gonna say who it is because of spoilers just now. And I am now just leaving to get to the place where the trial will be held. It's the Shrine of Judgment. But obviously before I go in, I will just save, make some coffee, and come back with full energy. So you have time to decide if you want to stay or not. Okay, now I'm back. And let's see. I should basically just start anew. But nope, let's just say investigation and trial. Because the game wasn't that long so far. So I just updated the title that we are gonna do the trial as well. I have like 4 to 5 more hours I can stream. So I hope that's gonna be ending in that time. This is the red door, right?
Hey.
Okay, there. I have one more question. Do you really think it's one of us? Not just the culprit, but the mastermind as well?
Huh?
Huh? Isn't that what you told me, Suichi?
Okay.
Yes, but that was only my deduction. I don't know if I should trust that. I don't know if it's true either, but that's why we are here, to confirm it. If we just dismiss the possibility and look the other way without confirming anything, then
Yeah.
you are just telling your back in the truth. Huh.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi? You seem so sure of yourself during the investigation.
Sorry.
Sorry. Let's go. I'm sure they are waiting for us inside. Oh wow, that's a new statue. I think there was a different statue there before. So this is the Shrine of Judgment.
Everyone.
Careful everyone, if bad things happen, get behind Gonta.
Yoo-hoo!
Yoo-hoo! Then give me a piggyback ride.
Yoo-hoo!
Come on, carry me.
Bitch!
Oh my god, you are so fucking annoying. So are we doing the gas trial here or what? No, Monokuma made it sound like we would be guided somewhere from here.
That is troubling.
But Monokuma is nowhere to be seen. What is going on? Let's speak with everyone first. Then check the Monokuma. Oh, let's check the Monokuma statue first. This Monokuma statue gives me such a weird vibe. Yeah, it does. Oh.
Huh?
Huh? What? It's moving. And that is the door.
Huh?
This is an elevator?
This is...
Does he want to go, want us to board it?
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna. I don't do scary rides. I nearly forgot to add one more thing. There we go. I don't wanna get on it either. Stay behind them. Though I'm sure that that it will be just first for you in the end.
I guess
That's true, I know.
if you desire.
However, if everyone wishes to run away, I will cooperate as well.
No.
That's probably not a good idea. There is nowhere to run. As long as an end wall exists, escape is not an option.
Hey,
It will be fine. Let's all work together. Remember, I promise? We are gonna escape this place and remain good friends afterwards.
I'll get us out of here.
So let's do it. I'm sure we'll be alright.
Mm-hmm.
Because we can make such an incredible team.
Huh.
Huh. I wouldn't be able to call myself a man if I was still scared after hearing a girl say that.
Kaito
Bring
Momoto,
it!
Luminary of the Stars.
Bring it! I'll show them how I Kaito Momoto Luminary Stars live. Don't you mean die?
Dumbass.
Don't say something ominous like that.
I'm ready.
Yeah. We have come so far already. We are just gonna do it. So let's do it.
Okay.
I have no choice. We can turn back now. Determined, we all step forward. This is just one strand of hair that keeps going off. Yeah. Even as we walked toward the elevator, I was shaking with anxious dread. But I kept going. Because I decided to fight. And then everyone has boarded the elevator.
Oh, that's super cool. It's actually an elevator.
I wouldn't have known.
Even so, this elevator is going pretty far down.
Just as always.
We're falling. I wonder how far we will plummet.
I suddenly have to go to the bathroom real bad.
By all means, go ahead.
There.
Of course. A robot wouldn't understand how inappropriate that is.
As we waited to reach our destination, I whispered to Shuichi.
Shuichi? About that talk from before.
What?
I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth.
Yup, that's true.
But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So, fight for the truth. Even if it is frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you.
Oh, wow.
Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength. I used to be like you. Before a piano concert, I was always so nervous that I thought I would vomit. But then I would remember all the people I've made smile with my performances.
Kaede.
All right, let's go. It's better to end bad stuff like this as soon as possible.
Yep. Those words were mainly for me. They inspire me so I would not turn back. After some time, the elevator finally came to a halt. The door slowly opened to reveal what awaited us on the other side.
Why, hello, Bear!
Welcome to the class trial!
Yay!
Oh boy, the class trial is finally starting! Finally a game that actually feels like a game! Just as the prophecy foretold! Listen up, from up here. From here on, things are gonna get too violent. You will wish you could turn back.
No way!
That's not true. There won't be any choreographed violence scenes. I'm positive.
This is...
It's an artistic replica of courtroom. What a bad taste.
Ah, jeez.
Why are you making us do this? Is this fun for you?
Psycho Pop!
Of course. Putting strangers in life or death scenarios is the best entertainment.
You're the worst of the worst!
You are seriously the best. Worst or not, those who have fun and are the real winners in this world. It doesn't matter as you are. What tables you do are done to you, as long as you are having fun.
Oh, I see.
Wow, this is a beginning. It's almost refreshing. So how do we get this game going?
Well, now.
There are podiums over there. Please stand behind with the one with your name on it. Following Monocular's instructions, we headed to our respective podiums. As I walked toward my podium, an image of his body flashed in my mind. Rantaro. He died without knowing his own unread talent. No, he was murdered by some horrible, low-life scumbag. I will never forgive his killer. That's why we are going to expose the mastermind and end this killing game. Oh wow. That was bothering me. Okay. That's all I can do for Antaro for now. His killer is in this courtroom with us. The mastermind who is controlling Monokuma and forcing us to play this game. I don't think I will be ever fully prepared to find out who this person is, but we have to find out who it is, so we can lift our suspicions of each other. So we can end this killing game. That's why I'm here. I can show my any fear here. I must fight till the bitter end. I will face this life or death class trial. Yes, we want to save. And just a second. Let's save on the first slot. I'm back. But my voice is dying. But let's just continue. With the class trial. Skills. We need some skills. We cannot get these things. So let's see, what are the skills? Attention influence. Max to influence a little. Effective during all parts of the class trial. Can be combined with envious influence. Extraordinary focus. Increase maximum focus for a while. Effective during parts of the class trial. Can be combined with menacing focus. Lost in thought. Slightly increases time limit in each phase. Effective during all parts of the class trial. Maybe we will buy this. Charisma. Increases amount of influence recovered by right transfers. Okay. Cool and compose makes the reticle shake less. Can be combined with tranquility. Which will be this one, I think. Downshift. Slow speed of the reticle. Upshift is the same thing but reversed. Trigger happy. Decrease delay after using truth pellets or truth blades. Yay! Truth blades are back! They are not when they didn't go away. Affecting the non-stop mass panic and Rebuta showdowns. Rebuta showdowns were my best. The ones I liked the most. Neutral liberation. The focus gauge stays slower while concentrating during fever time. Effective during all parts of the class trial. Delusion. Solid recovers info gauge while concentrating during fever time. Effective during all parts of the class trial. Machine gun. Makes the silencer fire rapidly. Effective during non-stable debates and mass panic debates. Can be combined with shotgun and grenade, which will be this too. Mind's Eye. Reveals 3 points. Effective during non-stop and mass panic debates. Saint Miko's ability. Silences all conversations except those the reticle is on. Effective mass panic debates. Lab Resonance Glare. Instantly silences loud voices. No, we don't need that. Scum. The keyword on the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start. Effective during debate scrums. We don't know anything about that just yet. Hangman's Gambit. The enter screen will light up more frequently. Effective during Hangman's Gambit version 3. So it's gonna happen. Clear Mind. It's the drive. Increase the amount of letter cubes that can be acquired once the effective. Okay, side text, we don't need that. Power of Life and Death. Makes it easier to push the opponent during blade lock. Okay. Safety first. Removes the time penalty for breaking on erasable piece. Okay. Argument Armament. The tension gauge will increase the faster rate. We don't know that type of skill as either. So I think I'm gonna buy Lost in Thought. And set it. And now we have 5 skill points left. But we have 1 skill point to... Okay, we only have 1 point to spend. So I'm happy with this. I'm happy with Lost in Thought. We can use it anytime. It increases the time limit. So if I have to read anything, it's gonna help a lot. So okay, I'm happy with that. Let's go back. We have View Handbook. What bullets do we have? We have the monochroma file, where we know that the estimated time of death is 9:10, and it was 1 force bloom. Moving bookcase returns to its original position after a certain amount of time. Card reader was not used. Demo video. Can we listen to the BGM? No, we can't. This is gonna be strange that The sensor can be turned off, but it's not put in here. Library vent. No one went in there. Body shot football. It was the murder weapon. Grantor's belongings. He didn't have a key. The cat key on him. Obviously this just proves that no one used the vent. Makizakund. It basically just says that Gonta went into the AV room and locked himself. And everyone else has an alibi. Sliding door has a slight difference because it can be opened, it wasn't opened, and a ball can fit through it, a baseball. Somehow it was too sensed out. Can I shoot you for a lookout? We have alibis. Classroom vent. We know that nobody sneaked in it. Kibo's account. Kibo and Roma were on their own rooms. Kakio had a really good alibi with Miu, Kirumi and Tsumugi, although Tsumugi went off. But Tsumugi has her own alibi. Wait, we don't have to... Okay, we don't have to use account, but we know that she can't cosplay as us. Okay, let's return. We are not changing the difficulty, it's on mean. We are gonna save before this. But I'm gonna set this here. Just so you can see that I'm on mean. I'm a mean person. And I will be back right soon. Just some seconds. I have to go to the toilet before we start this, obviously. Okay, sorry guys, I'm back. And ready to go. I hope I'm ready to go. Yes, we are playing on Mean. And let's begin. Press trial is in session.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it.
Okay.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone.
Oh wow, okay.
Now let's get this crazy awesome trial underway.
So, it's starting, huh?
Yep, it is.
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
You have never been in a trial, I'm pretty sure of that.
Oh, so you have experience with trials?
Yeah, since I'm a leader of evil and stuff, I've done a lot of bad things.
Yeah, like lying.
So, what are we supposed to do? Where do we even start?
Gonta never done trial before. Not sure where to begin.
First, let's breathe in and breathe out. We need to remember our no-no-nos. No pushing, no running, no talking.
Okay.
But communication is the foundation of any discussion.
We should not worry about our procedure, especially since this is not a normal trial.
Yep.
Each of us will be serving as a potential culprit, lawyer, prosecutor, and jury member. Let us proceed with that in mind, shall we?
Then might I offer the first topic?
Okay.
Don't fucking get ahead of us. You trying to start some shit?
Calm down. How about we listen first?
Atua has spoken. He says it is vital that we hear everyone's testimony. I'm a good listener because my ears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard, they bled.
Wow. That's not good, Himako. That's not good.
I'll begin the conversation then. There's something I found curious. Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take advantage of the first blood perk?
I thought that was strange too.
I bet they just wanted to do a class trial real bad.
Then Monokuma's the culprit. The doy. 'Cause
The
this whole
doy.
class trial was his idea. Booyah! Easy peasy. I'm a fucking genius!
Well, it says in the monopad that he never kills.
Wait, is it even possible for Monokuma to be the culprit?
Of course not. I would never do anything to you guys directly.
Yeah, directly.
Even if you can't, it's a different story for the person controlling you, right? Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
Mastermind? Was that?
I don't know any mastermind.
Never heard of him.
Don't play dumb with me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
The mastermind, huh? Odds are, it's one of us.
Probably not.
It's Keyblade over here. Everyone else thinks so too.
Does everyone really think that?
Nope.
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Monokuma is already enjoying it.
Before we determine the mastermind, we must uncover the culprit.
Then we could start by determining the sequence of events. Let's take a closer look at the circumstances of Rantaro's death.
Gonta agrees with Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is ultimate detective.
Then let us start by reviewing the incident.
Alright, let's do this. We can fight the mastermind if we work together. When this quest trial is over, we will know exactly who the mastermind is. And now, the quest trial has begun. As things progress during the quest trial, non-stop debates will occur. During non-stop debates, characters will speak one after another, without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions in their statements. You have to use the truth bullets you gather to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you have found during the investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left stick to aim the reticle and fire with Y. Aim for the gold words displayed in the statements. Those are the weak spots. There is a chance that lies or contradictions are hiding within those weak spots. But remember, you might not be able to refute them all and you have to use right truth bullet. Compare the statements to the truth bullets you have, and shoot the truth bullet at the proper weak spot. Know that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so be careful. Oh, I almost forgot the new element. During the trial, you can concentrate to make time slow down. This will also reveal some small red dot within the weak spots called V-point. If you hit that with the correct truth bullet, you will get an awesome V counter. Bullseye! V counters really improve your score and the number of monocoins you earn, so try that out. During the non-stop debate, select will bring up the controls. Give them a look. So let's see. Monochrome fire, moving bookcase, Rantaro's belongings, and shot to ball.
Just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
That's true.
Rantaro was alone in the library.
Also
The
true.
culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing!
Rantaro was masterminding the whole thing. If I present the right evidence, I will prove that contradiction.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
This is the... okay.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up
We
on
have
him.
Rantaro's belongings. That he is not the culprit. The mastermind.
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing!
No, that's wrong. Wait a minute. I don't think Rantaro was the mastermind.
Huh? Why?
Because Rantaro didn't have the card key to open the hidden door.
Yep.
You'd think the mastermind would have that card key on him, right?
Exactly.
Perhaps the culprit took the card key after killing Rantaro.
But none of the pictures show Rantaro holding the card key. So I don't really think he had the key at all.
Also, if the mastermind had died there, this killing game would have already ended. You are correct. The possibility of him being the mastermind is quite low.
Then how Rantaro know about hidden door?
Just like us.
Maybe he stumbled across it in the library. You know, like how Shuichi did?
Or maybe the mastermind told him about it.
Oh.
What? Why would the mastermind tell him that?
To lure Rantaro to the library and kill him.
Yeah, that can be a possibility.
Does that mean the culprit and the mastermind are one and the same?
Maybe. And maybe not.
That does seem plausible. It's very likely the mastermind knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
The mastermind knew about our trap this whole time?
This case may have become the perfect crime thanks to your hidden cameras.
They weren't so hidden.
The mastermind knew about your trap and exploited it to commit their crime.
So after the mastermind lured Rantaro and murdered his ass, they used Kaidiot and Puichi's hidden cameras to arrange the perfect crime.
Did they really take advantage of our trap, though? Is this really the perfect crime?
Nope,
Are we in an unsolvable mystery?
not at all.
I guess this is a dead end.
Wait, don't give up that easily. We already know the culprit is the mastermind. We gotta work together to find the mastermind. Then we can end this killing game.
You yap about teamwork and all that, but you still think one of us is the mastermind.
Yes, and I know that's a horrible thought. But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game.
That's what all protagonists said before.
I'll even use this class trial to do that.
Kaede.
Wow, looks like you're determined to face even a cold, hard truth. Then here it comes, the cold, hard truth.
Huh?
I already figured out who killed Rantaro.
He's gonna lie.
Why are you surprised?
'Cause if he's right, that would make this the fastest class trial to date!
How fast was the previous record anyway?
Real fast, let me tell you.
He was like a leaf on the wind.
Wow, those references.
Oh yeah, I guess now he's one with the wind.
Yeah, I think about him this time of year too.
The way he soared through the enemy fleet, all badass! Just to die like a little punk.
Shut it, you weirdos! This is an important conversation! Kokichi, are you serious about knowing who the culprit is?
Yup. So, we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap, right?
Yup.
No shit! That's why they're not in any of the pictures. So who is it?
So whoever knew about the hidden cameras is the culprit.
Oh, he is gonna say it's you.
So who the hell is it?
It's you.
It's you!
Yep.
What?
More? I don't think you are French.
You made the cameras used for the trap, right?
But we never told her what we are using it.
Obviously, whoever made the cameras knew about the blind spots.
Before breakfast was the only time someone would be able to sneak by.
What the hell brought this on all of a sudden? I just designed the cameras. I didn't know they'd get set up in the library.
That's true.
If someone asked me to make cameras, I'd totally ask what they were for.
How come you never asked what the cameras were for? Huh? Huh?
She asked.
I pulled an all-nighter making them and afterward just sorta passed out.
That's true. We can assess them.
You're getting awfully worked up. Look at you. You're sweating.
I'm always wet.
Oh.
I'm just feeling extra sensitive. Like these big boobs of mine.
What? Okay. Buying.
For someone so aggressive, you're kind of a wimp, huh, Mew?
Come on! Let me off the hook already. Do you want money? Is that it?
Nope.
Your pathetic excuses are consistent with those of a common male criminal.
I was starting to suspect Mew, but is that really okay? From here, blue-colored weak spots will appear. It's the consent. If we call the weak spots you have been seen up the argue points, then these blue-colored weak spots will be called agree points. When shooting agree points with the truth pellets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth pellets that will prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth pellets match with the statement, they will complement each other, resulting in consent. From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree, based on what's being debated. You can also weak consent. So, if you're confident, give that a shot. Thank you for the time. Respectfully, System. Let's see what do we have. Bookcase, card reader, crack user
Why don't you
account.
just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
No way!
Nope. I need crack user account. During the battle, discover announcement Kyo, Miyu, Kirumi, and Tsunugi were in the dining hall. He was in the middle of building a remote controlled gadget. Okay. We have the moving bookcase, which helps nothing. And what else do we have?
Possible.
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea.
Wait,
Not like it matters.
not this button, this button. We need Kibo's account. Okay, Korakio's account will help us.
Because I never went to the library, okay?
That's true.
The person who made the cameras would have known their blind spots too.
Yeah, well, I didn't make the cameras either.
News is shaken up. I can't speak. News is so shaken up that she started to dig herself deeper with her own lies. I need to take her side. Rushing to judgment will only make things worse.
Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea. Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
No, don't move.
I agree with that.
It moved out. That's so annoying.
I don't think Mew went to the basement either, right, Kyo?
Yep.
Of course she didn't. Miyu was in the dining hall during the murder. I saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
The pasta on the menu tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake.
Yep.
Don't
That's
feel
it.
bad for her. She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his birthday.
Oh wow.
That's too sad to make sense.
That's Pops for you.
So there you have it. Mew's alibi.
You fucking slug! Why didn't you say so earlier?
He said so earlier.
Good job, Kaede. Guess I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster rack.
What Gilgamesh level condescension? But which Grail war are you from?
Are we going into Fate Zero now?
Wow, another reference we don't get. You must be a hardcore loser.
Wow.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes my hobbies just sort of slip in.
Hey, don't be acting all cocky, Kokichi. You put my ass in the hot seat earlier. How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
Wow.
That was really uncalled for. I only said that to find the culprit. You're so mean! Okay, I feel a lot better now.
That was fast.
Cool your jets, kid.
Sumugi and Kirumi were both in the dining hall as well.
We can
Yep.
dismiss those four as potential culprits if they were together the entire time.
No, not the entire time. At one point, Sumugi went to the restroom.
Oh, so you brought that up after all.
Yep.
It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
Oh? Did I hear that right? The restroom, you say?
Yup.
Excellent! I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right now!
Why?
Ew! Why?
Did you take a firm dump? Or was it a soft one?
Why are you assuming she was dropping a deuce in there?
But I really did just go to the restroom, not the basement, you know? Also, I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
You're the ultimate cosplayer, though. You could have just disguised yourself as someone else while you were out.
Nope, she didn't.
Disguised? No, I don't do disguises.
No, she does cosplay.
I
But
don't think that's possible, and I know the reason why.
I think I just heard the guy Takeshi's favorite character. Maybe you did, maybe you didn't. Hi Craven, welcome from work. It's already the trial, so you should probably not listen too much. Because and I'm not saying who did what and who did not do anything. But it's spoiler territory. But I'm gonna ask you one question. When are you gonna stream? Wait, you are that's a stupid question because you said it. It's gonna be on Friday night. So it's okay. The reason why Tsumuri couldn't have been disguised is psh, it's a ghost box. I can't confirm it. Why can't I confirm? I had to press center. What?
Tsumugi can only cosplay as fictional characters.
No, it doesn't hurt. Thank you very much.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
Yeah, the cospox was pretty gross.
I see. If that's the case, then there's no way you could have been in disguise. Sorry about that, Tsumugi. I just thought it was something to check.
Okay, makes sense. I'm gonna be sure for Friday, but tonight there is a poll for the next game. Okay, but you will first finish up the Final Fantasy VII, right? I think.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm not bothered by it at all.
Aw, Tsumugi is so nice. She's way better than Mew.
So show up the vote and go to bed. Maybe I will. But obviously I will go to Exynos' stream at night. Maybe, but I think you will stream before that. So I will just do this for both of you. First of all, Craven is gonna stream tonight. He is playing Final Fantasy VII. He is nearing the end. And let's put one for Exynos 2. Who is gonna play Danganronpa V3? He's gonna start it tonight. He was playing another Final Fantasy.
Well, fuck you too!
Best answer!
Getting back on topic, we now have alibis for the people in the dining hall.
Yep, we are getting back on topic. We are on a trial.
So we know that Kirumi, Tsumugi, Mew, and Kyo can't be the culprit.
Congratulations to the four of you. You can all leave now.
Like if that would happen.
Huh? Can they?
No,
So
they
what about
can't.
the swines who went to the basement? They're all suspicious, right?
Yep.
Which of us went to the basement?
Well, when Shuichi and I were on lookout, we saw Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rentaro. So 7 people in total.
Like, yeah, we might be able to clip it later. Let's see, it was 238. So I will just put it here. 238. So I can just clip it later if you wish to watch it.
So the culprit is among those 7?
But of course.
Yeah.
Why are you laughing? That includes you too.
Yeah, but she has an alibi. Actually, Gunter was one of the 6 people who headed to the basement. Is the mastermind of this killing game? No. The person who's making us and do all these terrible things?
Why not torture the truth out of them? It would be the quickest method.
That's true. But no.
Wait, please, no torture. My tolerance for pain is actually really low. I'll tell you everything, anything. Just please don't hurt me.
Wow, I didn't expect that
Just tell
from
us what
Tanko.
happened.
If the culprit is among that group, then wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious?
Why?
Just look at her. She could definitely kill someone.
Stop being so stupid. The culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
What are you talking about? There's no way I'm the culprit!
That face.
Who's the culprit? Who?
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen not hurt people.
Well,
It's not me either. Murder sounds like way too much work. I have an alibi.
yes you have, Angie.
Who's the culprit, for fuck's sake?
Miu has the best lines now. You cannot disagree about that.
We need to calm down. If everyone talks all at once, then we can't discuss anything.
It's alright, Kaede. We just need to listen to everyone's statements.
Oh, it's gonna be mass panic debate.
You can do this, right?
Yep, we can. Isn't everyone's statements? That's right. I can pick out everyone's voices as they talk over each other.
I only went because I was invited. Why don't you ask the shady guy who invited me?
What? You mean me? But I just said it wasn't me!
Don't thrust the blame onto me, you degenerate males and your thrusting. Ugh.
We are trusting.
I'm not a bad girl, really. If you don't believe me, ask my mommy.
Oh,
Really? I have an alibi.
yep.
I'm not the culprit, too.
I'm not the culprit too. What? Oh no, all three people are talking at once. We didn't see this at the demo. We did. Everyone is clamoring to prove their innocence. There is a panic in the courtroom, in the disco. That's right, it's time. You will now be thrown into mass panic debate. If you didn't play the demo, you don't know what this is. But during the mass panic debate, 3 debates will happen at the same time. But remain calm, it's just like a monster debate. But people are stupid, so they are talking over each other. You are just hearing triple opinions. Simple, right? In the conversation you really want to hear, and concentrate, listen more clearly. And obviously my stupid neighbor has to vacuum clean at the same time as I stream. And it has really annoying sound. So true, everyone's opinions, find a lie or contradiction and refute it. And I hope it doesn't, my microphone doesn't pick it up. Because it will be annoying then. You can also recounter if you are confident, give it a shot. It's really hard to recounter with the controller. I don't know how hard it is with the mouse, but I'm playing with the controller, so sorry to take your time. Thanks for being a sport about it. Must pay debate. Receiver and Shuichi, library event, Maki's account. Wait. Maki's account is... basically... there we go. There The only people left in the game room where the murder happened were these three: Monkey, Angie, and Himiko. There is our alibi. So I think we will need that.
I would never punch a
Atua is always watching the basement.
A true Aikido master would never do
Who
something
that
so
talking about
dishonorable.
me? We're having a
Atua's not
strategy
the
meeting
person,
together,
Atua's gone.
remember? Rentaro's the only one who left in the middle.
That person. Robot? Like Kibo?
None of us there could have killed him.
I know what the problem is. He said Rantaro is the only one. Kaito said that Rantaro is the only one who left, which is not true. Others different voices are confusing me, but Kaito's statement was suspicious, right? Yes. I will find as long as I stay calm and listen for everyone's unique voice.
All through my
I have
instincts
now
to you guys.
been a little bit suspicious.
I would never punch a foe from
What
afar.
about the guy who wanted us all in the basement?
A true Aikido master
What?
would never do
Are
something
you
so
talking about
dishonorable.
me? We're having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rentaro's the only one.
I hear it.
There we go. And that was not a V count, right? You have to hit it
Wait a minute,
right in the
Kaito.
center.
Wasn't there someone else who disappeared other than Rantaro?
Yep.
That idiot already forgot. Gonta also left during the strategy meeting.
Yep.
Yeah, he locked himself up in the AV room and... Hey, wait a sec. Idiot!
Yep.
Is that right, Gonta?
Yes. Gonta watched Bug Movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma.
Were you trying to imagine yourself as a huge mantis with swords for hands?
That's kinda cosplay.
Oh, come on! How is looking at bugs supposed to put you in a fighting mood?
I thought watching books would calm him down, not put him in the fighting mode.
Ah, terrible idea. Like putting ketchup on a hot dog.
Hot dog. Wow, that accent. And I put ketchup on a hot dog.
But why did you lock the door?
Cause Gonta need focus. Everyone suspect Gonta? Why?
That's a good question.
You don't have an alibi.
Oh, Gonta just need alibi? Okay, Gonta will get alibi. Just tell Gonta where to find it.
The way this debate is going, this will be difficult to refute.
Yeah, because Gonta does not speak English too well. Or Japanese, to speak.
What will you do? Without an alibi, we'll all choose you.
Pikachu.
Gonta, please understand that in order to reveal the truth, you must also participate.
But Gonta not sure where to start.
You just have to tell everyone why you couldn't have done it.
If you're not the culprit and we all vote for you, then we're dead too. Our lives are riding on your word. You got this.
Okay, Gonta will try, for everyone's sake.
Fight, Gonta!
Fight!
Fight!
Okay, I'm happy about choosing Genji already.
Cut it out, you fucking bobblehead!
This debate is getting loud and heated, but if I just focus on everyone's voice, then hopefully we can expose the mastermind. Non-stop debate. Moving, okay, Santo, shot put
Gonta
ball.
not culprit! Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
True.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door, you can quickly go in and out of the library.
Then he got past the camera somehow.
Obviously, someone has to call me. Just a second. Okay, so it was the courier who will bring me my weight. I think it will be the dumbbells or one of the things I ordered. They will arrive in 20 minutes. I still have time, but I have to look out for the time.
And killed Rantaro. Well, that's settled. Let's go home.
Is not settled? Gonta not culprit!
Could Gonta have gone to the library from the EV room without anybody noticing? Could he really have done it?
Gonta not culprit! Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
Yes.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door, you can quickly go in and out of the library.
Then he got past the camera somehow.
We have to refuse this. Sadly.
Well, that's settled. Let's go home.
Is not settled? Gonta not culprit!
There we go, we have the sliding door that it wasn't open.
Gonta not culprit! Cause to leave AV room,
This is not the,
Gonta must walk through where friends are.
this is the button,
To
okay.
even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door,
Oh, I pressed the
you can
wrong
quickly go in and
button.
out of the library.
Then he got past the camera somehow.
Which is the slow. This is the slow, okay.
And killed Rantaro.
My problem again is the same. I forgot the buttons.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that
Sliding door.
That's a weak counter.
wrong. It's not possible to use the sliding door. You saying I'm wrong? You got a lot of ass to be contradicting me.
Did you mean to say sass? I think you left out an S.
No, she meant S.
The sliding door always jams. You're only able to open it a crack.
Because Kada is thick.
The only part of your body that will be able to go through is your arm.
Yep.
And there was no indication of the door being forced. There was dust on the track.
In other words, the chance they came out the sliding door is 0.
I see. So I made a mistake. How rare.
Yeah. How rare.
It's not that rare for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
Wow.
Vicious little.
If Gonta couldn't use the sliding door, then in order to get to the library...
You'd have to go through the game room, but I didn't see him at all.
Nope.
See? Gonta tell you he not culprit.
No, we cannot confirm that just yet.
Kirumi gets it.
My apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on the spot like this, but because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility.
Okay.
Are you saying Gonta could still be the culprit?
Yes, he can.
There is the possibility that Gonta killed Rantaro from the AV room.
From the AV room? How?
Oh! I didn't know that was a possibility.
Not only could he have killed Rantaro from the AV room, but also he would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the library.
Whoa! Perfect! But wait, then how did Gonta kill him? Well, it's obvious to this glamorous girl genius, but maybe explain for these dimwits.
First, I will explain the layouts of both the AV room and the library. The sliding door in the AV room faces the rear door of the library.
Yep.
Because of this, it is possible for Gonta to have killed Rantaro while he was in the AV room.
But how though?
In order for the murder to take place, the rear door of the library must be opened.
Wait a sec. Isn't that impossible?
Nope.
The AV room's sliding door doesn't open, so you can't get into the hallway.
If you cannot enter the hallway, how would you open the rear door to the library?
Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice. It would be possible if you used a particular item in the AV room.
Oh yes, the screen. A particular item in the AV room? We talked about this. The screen itself. And
I get it.
oh, I have to press this button.
Is it the projector screen? That is correct. You can make a long pole if you roll up the screen. It would be possible to reach the library door with it. If you use the rolled up screen to reach the library's rear door, then you can open it. The screen itself is quite heavy, but that would not have been a problem for Gonta.
Not at all.
Yeah, no problem for Gonta.
Oh my, how honest.
But if you open the library door, the camera would take your picture.
Actually, the camera wouldn't be triggered just by opening the door.
Because it's a sliding door.
Shuichi and Kaede's pictures were like that as well. The shutter only went off once someone set foot into the room.
Okay, so it was possible to open the library door, but where does that get us? Gonta still couldn't have gotten from the AV room to the library.
He doesn't have to.
Not enter the library. He killed Rantaro while he was still in the AV room.
You contacted Hunter in the library. While he was still in the AV room then?
So does that mean Gonta threw the shot put ball?
Yep.
Wait, I say! Why would anyone do something so crazy like throw a... Wait, that's actually not crazy at all! Throwing a shot put ball is totally normal!
Yep.
Yes, the act of throwing a shot put ball could lead one to use it as a weapon.
Even if a person couldn't fit through the space, a shot put ball certainly would.
Rantaro's body was across from the AV room sliding door as well. As long as the rear door of the library was open, he would have been able to hit the victim.
That's quite the distance, though.
Not for Gonta.
And that shot put ball was pretty heavy. Did you forget already? Gonta easily picked up the heavy manhole cover. It would definitely be feasible for him to throw a shot put ball at his target.
Yep, a walking, talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
That Roomba remark is probably not about me, as I have a variety of custodial functions.
Well, Gonta, can you throw a shot put ball from that distance?
Yes, he can.
Yes, probably.
You're too honest, Gonta.
Do honest for your own sake.
You're so cool, Gonta. You could be the ultimate shot putter.
Well, I've heard enough. Gonta's the culprit.
Wait! Gonta never hurt anyone! Not even insect! Gonta telling truth! Gentlemen never tell lies!
Well, there you have it. What do you guys think?
If he is not the culprit, then...
I would like to believe him, but without evidence, we cannot.
Too many evidence is pointing to him. When it's wrong, we will never find the mastermind. I can't let that happen. I need to do my best to guide everyone to the right answer. Don't tell me I have to lie this time. Nope.
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit!
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
A typical degenerate male excuse.
Rantaro's corpse and the AV room door do line up with one another. There are no obstacles in the way.
Oh, the moving
If one opens the
bookcase.
back door of the library, one could throw a shot and strike true.
Was in the way.
Each person could make that shot. But with superhuman strength like Gonta's, it's a different story.
Afterward, to close the back door to the library, he would have used the rolled up projector screen again.
See? That's all there is to it.
Is this what we are going with? No, this doesn't sound right. Actually, the situation of the library was different than what everyone remembers. Everyone is on the wrong track. I need to guide them to the right answer. If I don't, we will never expose the mastermind.
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit!
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
A typical degenerate male excuse.
Rantaro's corpse and the AV room door do line up with one another. There are no obstacles in the way.
It's not a V.
No, that's wrong.
But still counter.
It would have been impossible for Gonta to have thrown that shot from the AV room. Because there was an obstacle between Rantaro and Gonta. Obstacle.
Yep.
The moving bookcase. When Rantaro was killed, it should have been open.
Yup, that's our evidence. The bookcase door was open when he was killed.
We have the photo. We don't have all the things. The hidden door photos, there we go.
I get it. It's in this picture. Here, look. These two pictures were taken by the camera facing the moving bookcase.
These photos were taken moments before Rantaro was killed.
The bookcase door is completely open here, and then it closes automatically. So by the time we entered the library, the door had already closed itself. Before Rantaro was killed, the bookcase door was open.
Okay, just a second, or just some seconds, because my delivery will come in a second, or in 1 or 2 minutes, so I'm gonna save, if I can. And I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. And I probably shouldn't put this and the other one, because there are two of them here on the desk. So I will just, let's see, my chair should be able to handle it. Let's see. Yep, it can handle it. And yes, there is the other one. Don't scare me like that, man. Sorry. I need some sharp object to open this bad boy up. This should suffice. Again, warning, do not trust sharp objects for kids. Let's see how this looks. Well, obviously this is the weight, the dumbbell I ordered, because of its weight. Oh, wow, there is a box in the box. You don't see that, but I can already see that there is another box here. Let's see. We are playing Matryoshka, it seems. I will open one of them up. And leave the other one because the other one looks the same. Yeah? This is a big weight after all. It's 18 kilograms. It has a weird feel to it, because I think it's kinda oily. Well, it will just go in. 2 bricks, yep. 2 bricks put together with a stick. It's a bit bigger than I expected, but it looks nice. And I will open up the other one after the trial. And I'm sure you don't want to watch this during the stream. So just a second. So let's change our, yeah, there is the dumbbell, right there. It's that big compared to my leg. What gets the views? It's not for the views, it's to have some muscle after all. And I should just switch back to my face cam. So let's go back to the trial, I think. It should be the proper point. I was like, wait, is this light, and then the guy just, oh, there is another one. Yeah, it was like, wait, this should be heavier. Okay, let's... Okay, we can resave. There we go. So, wait, if is not the killer, and then I don't know who it is. Oh, maybe. Okay, so let's change back to this. There we go. Yeah, we should all look at that all the time from now on. No, that's not happening. That's not me. I'm not a girl, so I can put boob cam on. And I'm a guy, and no one would like to see dick cam. At least Twitch would ban me, obviously, and it would not mean anything to me. But let's get back to the trial.
Even if Gonta did throw the shot, it would have hit the bookcase instead.
I see. Well, that pretty much shuts the book on that theory then.
If that's true, then there's no possibility that Gonta is the culprit.
What? Why are you making this so complicated? Just be the culprit already.
Sorry.
I don't think you
No
need
need to
to
be
apologize.
sorry. Yep, that's true. You don't need to apologize for not being the culprit.
Yeah, that's right. A man shouldn't apologize so easily.
Well, that's not true, Kaito. I disagree. A man should be ready to apologize anytime.
I should be the one to apologize. I am sorry for accusing you, Gonta.
I'm not sorry.
No, going to understand. Cause we gotta find culprit.
Well said. For a degenerate male, you're actually pretty reasonable.
I hate this sentimental crap.
Why's that? It's nice when everyone gets along like this.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
Then you shouldn't plan more Danganronpa games. And I don't know if you are here, Craven, but I saw a poster in this game, which is not a spoiler, but it said Danganronpa Despair, Ultra Despair Girls V2 is coming soon. The Despair comes up.
Daddy is too evil to feel ashamed for being evil.
We could learn a lot from him.
Don't mind me. I'm not actually taking notes. I'm placing bets on racehorses.
What? Why?
I'm jonesing for a leaf. I need a raccoon tail to chase my dragon.
Wow, you are mixing up all the references, Monokid.
It's good that Gonta's in the clear, but don't break out the confetti just yet. We're out of suspects now. On top of that, we still don't even know how Rantaro died.
Yep.
So we only know what the weapon is? How are we supposed to find the mastermind with that?
We know the murder weapon is the shot put ball, but where did the culprit get it?
I
Well,
think it was from the warehouse. I saw track and field equipment.
it's always a warehouse.
Then anyone would have been able to obtain it. We need more information. What's wrong, Shuichi?
Hmm?
Huh? It's nothing.
Hmm.
Ah! How do we find this darn culprit now?
Hey, culprit! Quit hiding! Just be a man and fess up already!
We don't even know if they're a guy or not, though, right?
No, and you don't know if it was suicide or accident or not.
Or if they're even human.
Are you referring to me?
Don't worry, you guys. We're one step closer to the truth, so don't give up. Try to remember what happened. We can find more clues left by the mastermind.
Clues? What kind of clues?
Like, if Rantaro was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library, maybe somebody saw Rantaro having a suspicious conversation with someone.
Maybe.
It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap. Either way, anything you guys remember might be able to help with the case.
Yes. But are you sure the culprit is also the mastermind?
Nope.
Huh? Yeah, I think so. Why?
Then what Atua just told me about how the culprit entered the library is correct. Huh? I didn't hear anything.
Oh. Where is the culprit? Oh. You didn't hear that. I think I know how the culprit entered, if it's the mastermind now too.
Oh, that's right. Only I can hear the voice of Atua. Then I will speak on Atua's behalf, as his prophet. If the culprit is the mastermind, they could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
What?
You serious? There's a way to do that?
Super serious, brother.
Wow.
Atua sounds like a shady weirdo.
A way for the culprit to enter the library without being caught by the cameras. Yep, they meant culprit. Is that really possible?
Atua says I should continue explaining on his behalf. Yahahaha! Only Atua knows the truth behind this incident!
Non-stop Atua debate.
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time.
Okay.
Before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
So you're saying the culprit was lying in wait there?
If that's true, the suspects are those who were alone at the time of the incident.
The only ones who didn't go to the dining hall or basement are...
Kokichi and Kibo and Ryoma, right?
I knew the culprit was a male!
Yahaha! Behold Atua's divine logic!
I never had a debate with a god before. I can tell there's a contradiction, but I don't... You forgot a letter, a word here, but I don't think Engine is noticed yet.
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Wait, let's see. Maki's account. Maki, Angie, and Himiko. Kaito, Tenko. Kibo, Ryoma were alone. Tsumiki. Okay.
Inside the hidden door!
So you're saying the culprit was lying in wait there?
If that's true, the suspects are those who were alone at the time of the incident.
The only ones who didn't go to the dining hall or basement are...
Kokichi and Kibo and Ryoma, right?
I knew the culprit was a male!
Yahaha! Behold Atua's divine logic!
But we went from the front entrance. We have the photos. Okay. I think that's...
It was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside
The hidden door!
It's not this? Okay.
So you're saying the culprit was lying in wait there?
If
Wait,
that's
I did it.
true, the suspect.
I didn't hit it. I missed the... Wow, that
hiding in the
high
library
pitch.
the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
It will be somewhere here.
Inside
The hidden door!
Now it's wrong. What do you mean? The mastermind should go know about the hidden door, right? I think it would be easy for them to ambush someone there. But also this still provides information that they couldn't have been there.
the culprit was hiding in the library the whole time.
Then
Before
the
Kaede and Shuichi even
cat
placed
reader
the
dust.
cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside
The hidden door!
B counter.
No, that's wrong. Wait a minute, Angie. I don't think it was possible to hide in the hidden door.
What? You dare challenge Atua?
I don't think the hidden door was ever used.
No, it was used once before. It looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here.
While investigating the mastermind, I placed dust on the card reader. If anyone swiped their card key, the dust would have fallen.
We already confirmed during the investigation that there was no dust on the floor. The bookcase hadn't been opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
The fog has lifted.
Oh, there we go. Sword fight.
You still got a ways to go.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit could have been in the library before the cameras were even set. You won't be able to prove anything with weak reasoning like that.
It seems you have been contradicted. And this sort of thing happens, you will go into a one-on-one debate called Roboto Showdown. What's a Roboto Showdown? For now, let's explain the controls. In this mode, you counter the other person's claim and argue against it. Truth blade select. Move the blade. Oh, we have to move the blade with this. Oh god, I don't like this. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. In this mode, you will counter the other person's claim and argue against it. Move your truth blade with the left stick and align with your opponent's claims. Perform a regular cut in the direction of the blade is pointing by pressing A. Oh, I can change the direction of the blade and then press A. Okay, makes sense. Cut with the truth blade by pressing Y. Oh, sorry, I forgot to tell you. This mode, truth blades will be called truth blades. Use regular cuts on your opponent's word, but when a weak spot appears, slash it with truth blade strike. Of course, you don't have to correct. If you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut the opponent's remark. What's it is, if you cut 2 multiple words at once, you get a time bonus. 2 at once give you 2 seconds, 3 at 3. The more you cut down, the better. Watch the position of your opponent's claim closely and slice as many as you can. By doing that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. When the mood of the argument is in your favor, the debate will progress. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage. And then you will have to deal with loss of progress. And if you and your opponent's arguments are even, the blade lock will occur. When that happens, you have to mash the A button as fast as you can to push them off. Isn't slicing and dicing opinions with the truth sword is the bee's knees? Not really? Well, you should knock it before you try. Oh, you can also we agree. If blah blah blah. Thanks for your time. We agree. V slash. Wow. 1,5 rentals, belongings, fountain photos.
Even if we rule out the hidden door, the library's got no shortage of hiding spots. There's piles of books all over. Since the culprit was there before the cameras were placed, they could have been hiding there, you know? They took out Rantaro, then took off.
I can just set the Roma's argument. It's gonna be hard to use this setting.
Even if we rule out the hidden door, the library's got no shortage of hiding spots. There's piles of books all over. Since the culprit was there before the cameras were placed, they could have been hiding there, you know? They took out Rantaro, then took off.
But if the culprit killed him and ran away, wouldn't they have been caught on camera?
Not if they went back into hiding, right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
I started to see the Jose Roma's argument. I have evidence I can patent that will break down Roma's argument.
Not if they went back into hiding, right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser. Not if they went back into hiding, right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in.
Now we have the photos.
We'd be none the wiser.
Okay, now I see.
Not if they went back into hiding, right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
I'll cut your words!
Okay.
The culprit met him inside the library? That doesn't seem possible, though.
It's gonna be harder than the V2. It has a better sword fight. I don't know if it's better or not, but this is gonna be harder. The Hobbit met him inside the library. That doesn't seem possible, though.
Let's hear it then. What's your reason?
We have the photos.
If you take a look at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed near the front door. This is when Shuichi and I met up with Kaito and Tenko, and then rushed in. This one shows the other 4 people running in after they heard Tenko scream. And finally, everyone else coming in after hearing the body discovery announcement.
But they could have run out in the back door while the thing was open. The bookcase.
You can clearly see everyone entering the library in these pictures. It wouldn't make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
Well, that does cover everyone now, doesn't it? I guess the one who still has a ways to go is me.
Don't worry about it. It's better to think about each possibility anyway. Right, Shuichi?
Yes.
Is Shuichi okay? He's being really quiet. Is he worried about something?
So the real question is how the culprit entered and exited the library.
We cannot continue until we address that problem first.
It's quite the mystery. How did the killer avoid being caught by the cameras?
Almost like they were invisible. Oh, but it wasn't me. My magic can only make you half invisible. Your upper half, to be specific.
Wow.
That's kind of a half-baked invisibility spell, isn't it?
But both doors to library had hidden cameras on them.
How about the vent in the library? Maybe they came in through there.
Nope.
But Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom with the connecting vent.
The culprit waited until Kaede and Shuichi weren't looking, then turned invisible.
Maybe.
Himiko is really gung-ho about her invisible culprit theory.
Yeah, no. There's no way someone snuck into the library through the vent.
Besides, we have evidence that proves it would have been invincible. We have the library vent. That has nothing to do with the air vent. Probably it's the air vent. Wow, that's 1.5 hearts. The stack books.
I get it! When I set the cameras, I also stacked some books in front of the vent. If someone did crawl in and out from the vent, the books would have collapsed. While we were investigating, they were still neatly stacked the way I placed them.
Maybe they put the books back when they left the room.
Nope.
That would be quite difficult to achieve on such a narrow bookcase.
If we've ruled out the vent and doors, then how'd the culprits get in and out of the library? Maybe divine intervention?
Gonta no can think of any other way to enter.
Eureka! I know how the culprit got in the library. The front door!
Yeah, that's true.
Have you been paying attention? The camera would have taken their picture.
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals.
Huh? Intervals?
What is that?
Basically, the culprit knew about the cameras and their intervals. So they snuck into the library between camera shots to avoid appearing in the photos. I know. Beauty and brains. Why? It's just not fair.
Mew, what's this interval you're talking about?
Huh? Oh, now you're asking me.
You never said anything about intervals.
After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds.
Okay, so basically what we are saying is that when this photo was taken, basically it this door locked down the interval. He might have entered, or she. No, they didn't enter. We cannot see anyone from the door. But now he is literally just closing off the door. So this is when the killer went inside, killed Rantaro, and went outside in the 30 seconds interval. And why would it start taking pictures? Because the bookcase is pointing at the door right now, and the other sensor is not censoring because the bookcase is there. So it could be anyone.
Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
That's the first time I'm hearing about this. Why didn't you tell us from the start?
But I told your little beta boy toy after I gave you the remodeled cameras.
What?
Shuichi?
I'm sorry. I guess I forgot to tell you.
Oh wow.
How could you forget to tell me?
I didn't think it would affect the plan. I didn't realize it would matter. I guess I just forgot to mention it. I'm really sorry.
I forgot. What a pitiful excuse.
Yeah, that's pretty much a lie.
No, it's not a lie. He probably just forgot. There was so much going on at the time. It's only natural to forget, you know?
Not exactly.
Let's put that aside for now and talk about the camera intervals.
Each interval lasted for 30 seconds, correct, Mew?
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it again to you mushheads. The 3 cameras that Kaidiot and Puichi place go off when they pick up movement. From there, it takes 30 seconds for the film to auto-roll to the next photo.
So, for 30 seconds, anyone could have entered the library without their photo being taken?
Yep.
It may have been enough time to kill Rantaro and exit the library.
It's definitely enough time. You just gotta move at lightning speed. I see. Then there's no doubt the culprit made use of the camera's intervals.
That means the culprit was Mew all along, since she knew about the intervals.
Nope.
Don't be an asshole! I have an alibi. Remember the dining hall?
Oh, yeah. Well, who else knew about the intervals? Now, who was it again?
It was Shuichi.
Well then, does this mean that he is the culprit we have been seeking?
Shuichi.
Hey, what gives, Shuichi? Shuichi would never do that. Right, Shuichi?
You had better speak soon. Your silence only damns you further.
Fess up already! Did you kill Rantaro?
Hey, Shuichi. What's gotten into you?
Don't tell me you're gonna plead the 5th now.
Oh man, this is getting good! Entertain me, peasants!
No way, Shuichi can be the culprit. And that's definitely wrong. There is no way. I refuse to believe Shuichi is the culprit. That's definitely not possible. Intermission. Yes, we want to save. How much slots we have? Okay, we have enough.
Well now.
Command Cups Theater. Wow, the trial is racing towards a thrilling conclusion. Do you know who the culprit is? No. Obviously I know, cause I know everything. What? What? Know everything? No, everything. Daddy knows everything about anything. He basically traded his bearhood for good food. Yes, he has betrayed his Ursine ancestors. Traded? No, I'm still obviously a bear. It's obvious, right? Right, guys? Yes, you sure I do no fish, but you don't sure smell like one.
Now then.
Anyway, since I know everything, I will give you the whole story later. Try your hardest to not the culprit, and believe me, that's no lie. If I lied, it would shake the game into its very foundation. So trust me and please enjoy the class trial without any worries. Class trial resume.
I feel like we're getting close to the gory part. It's making me nervous.
I don't know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
Yeah, but there's one thing we do know. The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
I suppose that's one lesson we can take away from this case.
I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring, flowers will grow from the stump.
Wow.
Say something already.
Your tongue-tied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the culprit.
No, he
Wait
can't
just
be.
a minute. None of that is possible. Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout. When are you suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro?
Were you really together the whole time?
Huh? What do you mean?
He went down when... Yeah, he went down when you went down. And the siren, the receiver didn't go off.
I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the whole time.
Well, I guess we weren't together the whole time.
I'm going to check the basement. I come with you. No, you stay and keep watch, Kada.
So that's when Shuichi went to kill Rantaro!
No.
No! Shuichi wouldn't kill anyone!
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth in a calm and logical manner, or all our lives will be lost here.
I'm not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction.
That's nearly the same thing. Even if Shuichi did go to the basement, he couldn't have killed Rantaro because the security sensor going off.
I get it. The security alarm didn't ring until after Shuichi returned to the classroom. It only rang after Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive. If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede. Who set the security sensor on the bookcase? It was Shuichi, right?
Wow, that face. No, we won't do that, Kevin. We won't. Then I set up the camera that's connected to the security sensor. I set it carefully so the camera has a clear shot when the mastermind moves the bookcase. Let me take care of the security sensor on the top of the bookcase, and we will set the cameras near each door.
Yeah, Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor.
I don't think it's Koichi, but we will see.
What about it?
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
Yep.
No,
What's on it?
I didn't check.
No, we checked it, Kada.
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor? Hmm?
A lie?
Shuichi pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase door. But in actuality, he was holding it the whole time.
And yes, he accidentally used it at the same time.
And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor to make the security alarm go off.
But then the photos wouldn't take.
That would cause Kaede to assume that someone had moved the bookcase.
I see, sneaky little fucker.
No, at this rate, anyone is going to link. Shuichi is the culprit. I have to do something. I know for a fact that he's not the culprit. So I gotta do something. From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. The truth birds will disappear if you detect these lines, so think of them as obstacles. Please time your tooth birds just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. You can use use a silencer with A to shoot down the right noise. Now, why would you do that? Because not only does that make it easier to shoot the weak spots, you will also get additional time. What a great deal! Use it to your heart's content. Thank you for the opportunity.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
Nope.
In order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot could make that mistake.
Say something. Shuichi couldn't have had the sensor on him because of the photos. Hidden door photos. I hope we have that. That's right, I should have the evidence that proves beyond a shadow of doubt.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi...
What? There is no point against me. Until you can disapprove Shuichi as the sensor, we will remain suspicious.
Shoot!
Then I have to refute the other one. Okay,
the security
sure.
sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase...
Wow, really?
Out,
the sound Kaede heard came from
What else?
The sensor
You call
when
classroom.
Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone
tried to move the bookcase. Only an idiot could make that mistake.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase is...
There we go.
No, that's wrong. Wait a minute. This is weird. If the security sensor wasn't placed, then
How did we take the photos?
we wouldn't have been able to take that picture. We were only able to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
Oh, that? Easy to explain. Well, you see...
You can't explain.
I guess you're right. Sorry, I didn't think that far ahead.
You're giving up that easily?
Yeah, he knows when to give up.
Yeah, I mean, whatevs. I made a mistake, big deal.
You speak as if you knew that from the start. Even I was taken in.
So you see, Shuichi can't be the culprit.
Now wait just a minute.
Oh.
The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this? The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver. However, Shuichi turned the receiver off.
Huh? How come?
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rentaro moved the bookcase.
Okay.
Then, when Shuichi says he's gonna check the basement, he actually goes to the library. And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rantaro.
He could have collected the sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rantaro.
I see. Then he caused the receiver to go off in front of Kaede to trick her.
But then when the receiver goes off, there is another picture taken.
It's certainly plausible, considering that Shuichi knew about the intervals.
How needlessly complicated. But I guess it's not impossible.
Nope, it is impossible.
Shuichi really is the culprit?
So the ultimate detective is the killer. What a plot twist!
Wait! Why do you guys think he's the culprit? Shuichi, please say something. Why aren't you saying anything?
Shuichi, what's wrong? You're not culprit, are you?
Hey, you gonna say anything? We'll all vote for you if you don't.
Are you okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to turn yourself in?
What should I do? Everyone suspects Shuichi. There's no way he is the culprit, but even so... Why won't Shuichi say anything? Is there a reason he won't say anything? In that case, then all that's up to me. To protect everyone, I need to take control of this debate. Even if that means I have to lie to do it. Did you hear that? A lie? No, I know that sounds crazy, telling a lie in a class trial. But sometimes telling a lie is necessary to reach the truth. Oh, but don't worry, there is no lies in this tutorial. From here on out, there will be times in a debate you have to lie. People had to refute the lies, but now you have to lie yourself. Doesn't that get your heart pumping? Here's how it works. Say the truth bullet like normal answer debates. But when you hold the lie, the truth bullet will become a lie bullet in the opposite meaning. Releasing the lie, we shoot the lie bullet. When you use the lie bullet to argue or agree with someone's statement, it will become a perjury. A statement that paints over the truth with lies. By lying, the influence gains will drain. A successful lie will restore it. But if you miss with your lie bullet, you will take damage, so be careful. Also, I've heard the rumor that there is a secret way to advance debates. It's called a black route. A back route. Let's just say that only those who lie well will be able to find it. Oh wow. Okay. Thank you muchly.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
But he had it turned off.
And so when Rantaro moved the bookcase, a picture was taken without the alarm sounding.
Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer,
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered the shit out of Rantaro!
Okay.
And then he grabbed the security sensor from the bookcase and returned to the lookout spot.
Afterwards, he set off the receiver in front of Kaede on purpose to make her think the murder had just happened. Praise be to Atua! We've solved this case! So Shuichi was just using Kaede.
We have to lie that I had the receiver. The basis of the suspicion is that Shuichi has the receiver. Yep.
Let's go over the case one more time.
the security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also...
Wow.
But he had it turned off.
Okay.
And so...
When Rantaro moved the bookcase, the picture was taken without the alarm sounding. Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer, Shuichi hit the library and murdered Rantaro! And then he grabbed the security sensor from the bookcase and returned to the lookout spot. Afterwards, he set off the receiver in front of Kaede on purpose to make her think the murder had just happened. Praise be to Atua, we've solved this case! Or Shuichi was just using Kaede.
Okay. Now we have to be prepared, because this will be hard.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also... Receiver.
But he had
Oh,
it
come
turned off.
on.
And so when Rantaro moved the bookcase, the picture was taken without the alarm sounding. Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer,
We have to take down that stupid moving thing. Silence it.
Case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also...
But he had it turned off.
Ah, wow. This is so hard.
moved the bookcase. The picture was taken without the alarm sounding. Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer, Shuichi hit the library and murdered Rantaro! And then he grabbed the security sensor from the bookcase and returned to the lookout spot. Afterwards, he set off the receiver in front of Kaede on purpose to make her think the murder had just happened.
This way to the
So Shuichi
was just using Kaede.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
But he had it turned off.
What? If I'm lying,
And so
it
when
just...
Rantaro
Rantaro moved the bookcase. The picture was taken without the alarm sounding.
I want to hit the V spot.
He grabbed the security.
You can't lie and slow down time at the same time.
For the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had a receiver.
Come on!
But he had it turned off.
So when Rantaro
That's
moved
stupid.
the bookcase, a picture
Moving.
was taken.
Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer.
I know it would be easy to hit any other spot, but I want to hit this V spot. I will take a lose for this, because I don't have enough health left.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
Yep, okay. I don't have enough focus to do that. That's why I was...
Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer.
Too many variables.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
But he had it turned off.
Yep, I lost. Because I don't have enough time to do that. Blah 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 blah. I don't care about what you say, because retry. Is this the same debate only? I hope it is.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi.
But he had it turned off.
Oh wait, if I focus, I don't hear the
So when Rantaro moved the
thing.
bookcase,
A picture was taken without the alarm sounding. Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer.
That's strange.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi.
But he had it turned
Yes,
off.
I don't see the
and so when Rantaro moved the bookcase,
white noise when I'm slowing down the time. Okay, we learned that as well. So, okay. I have to silence it first, slow down time, prepare to lie, and shoot. It's gonna be hard.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
There we go.
I'll turn this lie into the truth.
And that's a V perjury. I did it, even though I had to take a loss on it.
I forgot to tell you something important.
I'm not taking it. Like, it's the easy route.
Forgot?
To tell you the truth, it was me. I had the receiver.
I killed Rantaro.
huh?
So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
If that is true, then the entire premise of the argument thus far is wrong.
Is this true, Kaede?
Yep.
Of course. Come on, would I lie to you guys?
Yes.
That only screw yourself up. We mess up, you're dead too, you know.
Or perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi, even at the cost of your life.
Huh? I cannot imagine why anyone would risk their life to lie on another's behalf.
Words from a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
That is a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
Through calculations.
Like less than 3? Those kinds of calculations?
It's not so unthinkable.
Less than 3.
All hearts are blind when faced with radiant love.
All less than 3.
Doing anything for the one you love. Hasn't everyone felt that way before? I most certainly have, at least.
Look how creepy you are. I'm sure that person didn't want your love.
Kaede and Shuichi are pretty buddy-buddy with each other, so I wouldn't doubt that.
Yeah, I can see why he would think that.
Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied.
And I'm pretty sure Kokichi knows when someone lies.
A talented liar like me can spot other people's lies easily. Well, what do you guys think? To believe or not to believe, Kaede?
To be or not to be?
I do want to believe Kaede, but Shuichi does seem pretty suspicious. He has been strangely quiet for a while now, which is classic degenerate male behavior.
Yeah, I agree.
Shuichi is the only person here who's suspicious.
That's
So
not
we
true.
all agree that Puichi did it? Then let's just vote already!
No, I still think it is too soon to determine the culprit.
Just a second.
I agree. I sort of can't believe that Shuichi is the culprit.
Yeah, this ain't right.
I agree. But I don't know if Atua agrees. Cause right now it's his nap time.
This is quite troublesome. It seems our opinions are on opposite ends.
How are we supposed to decide? We're split, right down middle.
Hold on.
Okay.
Did you just say split?
Yep.
You did. I heard it. I heard it with my belly button microphone.
So wait, your ears don't do anything?
Nope.
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
More phenomenal trial grounds?
He's gonna split the trial.
The trial grounds are gonna morph? Seriously? I totally want to see that!
Either way, we have to do something. We can't vote for Shuichi, because he is definitely not the culprit. If we vote for him, our hope is lost. I won't be able to save anyone. But I haven't lost hope yet. I won't give up. If I can save everyone, I need to make sure we are on the same page. You are split down in the middle. At times like this, debate scrums are perfect. The debate scrums, you will be split in 2 teams. The subject oh, okay. Then argue your opinions against each other. But look, everyone's so fired up. The subject of your statements don't match. That's not how you debate at all. You have to match your subject with your opponents and put them in the correct order. That's how you make a good debate. Your side's subject will be decided, but your opponent's subject will won't be revealed yet. Listen closely for the subject of your opponent's argument. Before your opponent finishes the statement, find the same subject keyword with the arrows, and press 5 to argue the subject with the same keyword. If you and the opponent's argument match, then your opponent's keyword will be revealed. And when all the statements match up, you will enter the finale. Try to convince all your opponents at once. Continue to stop the button displayed on the screen. Oh, it's gonna be hard because I don't have the same buttons. To push your opponent's claim out. Don't get pushed back. Push that claim out from a perfect refutation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Splits on Splion. We have a drill machine right here. It's definitely a Gurren Lagann reference. Is Shuichi the culprit? Shuichi isn't the culprit. We are on the right side.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Kibo! Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it. We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Okay, we have to point everything.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals.
Gota!
But Mew's silent about intervals too.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight. Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Yep.
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together though.
Hirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it. We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
Yep. B. Once more, okay. Full counter, okay. I have to know which button is which.
Everyone, you have to believe me. Shuichi is not the culprit.
I like this
If we
mode.
vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice. And if that happens, everyone will be executed. I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
Kaede. Yeah, it's just like Kaede said. Shuichi ain't the culprit.
Gonta believe in Shuichi too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
Well, if Shuichi's not our culprit, then who is?
We've already exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
No way.
Did we?
There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for a while.
Yep, because he
It's
thinks
because
of
you realized
something.
huh?
That accidental suicide might happen.
You're scared to reveal the truth. I thought so. Shuichi, answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize? Don't be scared to say it. Not just for me, but for everyone else. Please, face the truth.
The picture.
Picture?
Yep.
Picture from the camera aimed at the hidden door, just before the murder. always thought it was suspicious, the way Rantaro was acting.
What's suspicious?
If you look at the picture, it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the camera. But that must mean he noticed the camera we set up.
Yep.
That's true. But when did he notice that?
I believe it was when the camera took its first picture. This picture was taken when Rantaro moved the bookcase. At that moment, something made him notice the camera. So he tried to remove it. That's when the bookcase closed. The sensor was triggered, and that's when this picture was taken.
If that is the case, we must find the reason why he noticed the camera.
You're confusing everyone! Except me, of course. Just get to the fucking point!
I've been contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera? And the answer is in this picture.
I see. Shuichi knows. The reason why Rantaro noticed the camera was because... yeah, the camera flash. It went on.
I get it. Because of the flash, right?
Yeah? The flash?
Yes, the flash went off when the hidden door camera took a picture. Rantaro noticed the camera's flash.
But how can you tell the flash went off?
Well, if you compare it to the other pictures that we have, remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras? This is the picture taken when I removed the front camera.
Not focused at all.
And this is the picture from when I removed the rear camera. And this is the picture of Rantaro.
Whoa! The brightness is totally different.
Same room, circumstance, and camera. And yet, there is a disparity in brightness.
Because only the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash turned on.
And that is our fault.
What was the purpose of leaving the flash on? Especially since it was meant to be hidden.
A mistake, maybe?
It's
Yep.
no mistake. There was an objective here. That camera was placed for another reason.
What?
Another reason, huh?
I know. To take picture of the mastermind. No? To lure the mastermind closer?
I get it. The flash was used to lure whoever moved the bookcase to the camera. So when the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right away. And that's exactly what happened. Rantaro moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera. But the culprit didn't expect the camera to take another picture when the door closed.
Hey, Kaede?
What is it?
Is something wrong? You've been acting kinda strange.
Strange?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
Do you know who the culprit is?
Yep, I know. I've known for a long time.
It is it Shuichi? Or
Long time?
Rantaro?
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on the camera. Isn't that right, Shuichi? The culprit of this incident is...
Shuichi. God, it's okay, I know you are not the culprit, Shuichi. It's alright, I know. Is it me?
doubt about it.
Okay. Okay.
Well, this is as far as it goes. I couldn't do it. I couldn't get to the mastermind. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, Rantaro.
Okay. I seriously didn't expect that.
I'm sorry, Shuichi. You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right? But you can't do that. It may be the end of me, but I want my wish to. I'm giving it to you, Shuichi. From now on, you're going to carry on my wish. You're going to protect everyone.
Kaede, I know what you want me to do. That's so cruel. It's cruel, but... I understand. I'll do it. You can trust me. I won't let your wish go ungranted.
Well, my wish kinda came true. And someone is at the door.
Kaede is the culprit.
I think. So be right back. Sorry, I'm back. It was the postman. So yes, I stopped at the best point.
Huh?
The most spoilery point.
Kaede did it?
Wait! That's not possible! Right, Kaede? Kaede?
Nope.
Wait! Did she really?
But that means we will pass on to the next person. We are not gonna be Kaede anymore.
Just kidding.
What?
Just kidding.
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the culprit?
I was kinda getting into it if you are really.
Come on, guys. Like I could. When Rantaro was murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember? After that, we went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body. Plus, I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
Yes. No way Kaede could be culprit.
No Kaede could have went into the vent. But nope.
Jeez, of course not. Do you think I'm even strong enough to throw that shot? My hands are only strong enough to play piano.
Then accusing you of being the culprit is...
Yup, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around. He wanted to lighten up the mood. Right, Shuichi? No matter how you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
I understand, Kaede. You want me to reveal the truth, don't you? I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. You will stop? Okay. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can choose a path. You won't even know you are on a path. So fight for the truth, even if it's frightening. I know you can do this. If you are scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone who is helping, and let that be your strength.
No, I'm not joking around. Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
What the hell did you just say?
It seems as though Shuichi is serious after all.
Of course I am.
Why don't you tell me then? How did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
Yeah, how? You and Kaede were together the whole time, weren't you?
How Kaede killed Rantaro with the shot put ball should become clear when you consider where she used it.
Where she used the shot put ball?
Huh? What? I'm lost, you guys.
Kada wants me to reveal the truth. She trusts me with her wish. So I can back down. I need to fulfill her wish. I need to fight for the truth.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Are you sure about that?
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
Yep.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
Kada wants me to reveal the truth. Okay. Let's see.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
Yes.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
Okay, so we have the bloody shot put ball. It was found on the floor. And we have lookout classroom. Guard and Shuichi were on a lookout in the classroom near the stairs.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
Now you had the same time to go out.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing.
I missed.
Kaede never saw Rantaro.
And how'd she kill him? It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library. Rantaro was killed in the library after all. That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit. I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro.
How did I miss? That's a good question.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
Maybe it's better if I missed.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit. I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Okay. How about we went on a code together? It's true that you left Shuichi, but that wasn't enough time for me to do anything. Maybe not. The truth can be found elsewhere, don't you agree? You're right, I can come back now.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Wait, let's see, Monokuma file. It's 9:10 PM. And when the BGM went on? It was on full volume until the murder occurred. So it only went for 10 minutes? I have one shot. No other injuries. On the floor of the library. He obviously was killed in the library. Do we have to do with the body shot football that it was just dropped on him?
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
Let's think this through. He was killed in the library. They say it twice. And she says that she has an alibi. But it could have been set as a trap.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Nope. So the shot was used there. True. You don't think it's Shuichi? I want you to present evidence to press release. I know you can do that. And this is where I die, because I don't have enough health. I made too many mistakes. Is everyone suspecting me? Voting time.
Is this really?
No, it's not the end.
We can't let it end here.
I know, it's kinda strange. Do we have to lie or what?
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
Again, it's true that he was killed in the library. At least his body was discovered in the library. But no, wait. Yeah, obviously that has to be a trap. But how do I prove that? It was on 4 volume until the murder occurred. That has nothing to do with anything. Did not have anything that looked like a card key. That's not helping either. Okay, let's try lying about that. No, we were not together.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
No, I can't lie. Huh? But weren't we on a lookout together? It's true that you left Shuichi, but that wasn't enough time for me to do anything. The truth can be found elsewhere, don't you agree? Okay, so we can't lie about that. I tried.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Nope. I hate to do this when it's not so obvious what to use and where. If Rantaro was killed in the library, it's obvious that the shot was used there.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed.
Rantaro died instantly and we found him right after. He was obviously killed in the library.
Oh no!
That's true.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit
Wait,
used
the
the
boogie.
shot. We know
It was on 4 volume until the murder occurred. At 9:10. That's why I said I want to have timestamps on the photos. There are no timestamps here. It would be much easier if it would say like 9:30.
know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
Yes.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit. I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Come on.
Saw Rantaro. How'd she kill him? It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library. Rantaro was killed in the library after all. That's the only explanation. In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed,
Stop
I
swaying.
was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
It's not this one. It's in the ass fair.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
Well, I will take an F for this last part. It seems.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was
I've
killed,
tried to do this
I was
as
in
well.
the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Wow, that's stupid miss.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
I can't refute that he was killed in the library. I know it can be set up as a trap, but I don't know how to prove it.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Nope. Oh god. Again, this is one of the parts I
Really
hate.
the end? We can't let it end here.
Do we have any information about this? The victim was subjected to blunt force trauma to the back of the school, resulting in cranial fractures, immediate death. No other injuries. That will not help us, the promo video. The murder weapon was found on the floor of the library. And the classroom. Couldn't Shuichi were on the lookout? Oh yeah, Kada couldn't fit in the vent. Shuichi left briefly to check the basement. The two were together the entire time. What is this? Dress up? I have a default handbook style. Okay, let's use that for now.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
That's true.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
Wait, what was Kada's Rantaro's belongings? He had a key to his own dorm room and an owner pad. Yes, that doesn't help us at all.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Do we know?
Rentaro
If
was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit. I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Nope. Rantaro was killed in the library. It's obvious that the shot was used there. Don't you agree, Shuichi? Then I want you to present evidence.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rentaro was killed after all.
Okay, if you know the answer, you are welcome to say it, because there are some points at the game where this is just bullshit.
I was wrong.
And it's just pure annoying when it makes no sense.
I have an alibi.
Maybe it does, but
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rentaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit. I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rentaro was killed after all.
it's obvious not the promo video. It is annoying. Okay, sorry, I had a phone call from my sister. She's gonna come home soon, and I hope I can finish this before it ends.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
Let's see.
That's the only explanation.
I used it on the first one,
In which case, it's impossible for me.
so I will use it on the second
When Rantaro
point.
was killed, I was in the classroom
I
standing
know.
watch with Shuichi.
I pressed the wrong button.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Nope, it's not here.
I have an alibi.
I hate forcing.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him? It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was after all.
Nope. It's gonna be not the promotion video. That was obvious. Kind of obvious. So what else did we not try yet?
Is this?
Retry.
We can't let it in.
I will take an F for this case. This part, because this is just stupid.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
Promotion Shuichi together. I think I did shoot at that.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Nope, I shot at it. We have to do something on the 5th.
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
I will try belongings, which means no sense.
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library.
Wow, sure.
That's the only explanation.
In
which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit. I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed,
I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she
kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
It's not this.
I have an alibi.
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi. Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him? It's important to establish where the culprit
used the shot.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. It, but I hate to do that. Yeah, sure. Miss it, miss it.
Rantaro was killed
In the library.
No, it's not the Ran.
Alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro.
And how she...
It's important to establish the shot. We know that it was in the library.
What? Come on, it was the first thing I shot at it.
Kaede didn't use the shot put ball at the scene of the crime.
This was the first bullet I shot at each segment. Oh no, I shot it at the third one and the first one, not the second one. I hate when games do this. I just hate it. It's just pure hatred. It's pure despair, we can say that. Candidate used a shot put ball at the scene of the crime.
She used it at the first floor classroom, where we were keeping watch.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say in the beginning. That she climbed in the vent and dropped the ball in it.
Hold up. How could she have hit Rantaro with a shot from a different floor?
She rolled it.
What? Okay, now that's bullshit.
She rolled the shot from the first floor classroom and hit Rantaro.
Come on, Shuichi. She is not the ultimate bowling girl. She is the ultimate pianist.
I am skeptical that she could perform such a feat of accuracy.
Yeah.
So it was a magic shot put ball? Yeah, that's not possible.
It is possible. If you do it at the right spot in the classroom, it will reach the library.
So it seems you already knew about that.
Yeah, that's why we put the books in order. But I can't turn away from the truth. The place she rolled the shot put ball is to move it from the classroom to the library. I know this. It's the vent. Oh. Hangman's Gambit now. Oh, that's new, okay. The objective is select letter orbs in order to... in the right order to create the keyword. Press A to activate the first spot. To read the illuminated letter orbs. While the letters are illuminated, you will not be able to actually select the letter orb. To make sure to remember where they are, and press Y to get the letter orb. But remember, you have to select them in order in the correct order. Deduce the keywords from the letter orbs, so you can see in the flash spot. What? The first part uses focus energy, so use it wisely. Oh, I see. So we have to check where the flash spot is. Leaves of light will also quickly cross the screen, so you can read the letter orbs then. Stay taking advantage of that as well. Thank you for listening. So... TE... We need a V. We need an E. We need an N. And a T. That's easy. That's better than the last.
The classroom's vent. If you were to roll the shot in there, it would reach the library.
Yeah, but it's still an impossible shot.
I see. That air duct connects the classroom to the library.
So, the shot is rolled into the vent, passes through the duct, and comes out of the air vent above the library bookcase.
Yep, it is still the first murder thing with the library with the ball. Exactly, Revenge Let's Plays. And thank you for coming by, even though I am quite frustrated because I had to force push one of the questions because I missed one of the bullets and I thought it was wrong. Even though I used the right answer at the right time, but it seems it didn't accept it. But I'm coming now, slowly.
But how could she have hit Rantaro from all the way over there?
And yes, this is still bullshit.
The vent was way too far from Rantaro's body.
We obviously use the books.
So it was just a coincidence?
Not a chance.
What kind of coincidence is that?
What a mystery.
How far are you into the game, Revenge? Oh, I already know the answer to that as well. Yep, we all know. It was no coincidence. The culprit set it up that way intentionally. If I remember correctly, there was something off about her then. Damn it, how could I not realize it? It's too late to regret the past. I said I wouldn't back down. I made a promise. Stack books, we need that.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own and fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Watch out so you don't slip and fall! What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own? Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
Hey, Shuichi. Don't lose sight of the truth.
So, how did she come back? I thought she died, I missed a lot. Who? Kaede? I'm at the first chapter still, so she is not dead yet, but it seems she is the killer, if you speak about Kaede, and she's not died yet. Nope, I didn't see that. I didn't see how Kaede died yet. I need to answer for her sake.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own.
Not really.
The bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Watch out so you don't slip and fall! What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own?
Nope.
Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
Hey, Shuichi. Don't lose sight of the truth.
Hey, Revenge, I'm blind too. I don't know what test you asked. The screen where 14 people left is not happened, just not happened yet. Well, lucky for me, I usually read things on the first thing I see, then Kaede die, and I stop there, and I'm not gonna read after that what you said. Because I know it's gonna come if it's happening. So you didn't spoil anything yet. But I know that Kaida will die.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own.
I agree. It's just like Ryoma said. The shot rolled along the top of the bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
It rolled along the bookcase?
I did say that, but would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
Yeah, that was
It has
convenient.
nothing to do with convenience.
And thank you
shot
for the
rolled
cheers.
Exactly how the culprit wanted. They used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
The shot's path was directed by books? How would that even work?
Ah, it would be easier to explain with the floor plan of the library.
Miu, did you... I think she was about to make us some floor plans. Did she finish it? Alright, someone did have a floor plan. In fact, that might be concrete proof of my theory. I remember Miu was preparing a floor plan with a drone.
Mew, I recall that during the investigation, you said you would use your drone to make a floor plan.
Oh yeah! What happened with that? I've already developed the photos and drafted some sketches.
Then let's look at it. Maybe we all find clue.
Please, Mew.
Oh, want him that badly, huh? Fine. But now you owe me one.
Okay.
Voila! Feast your eyes on these babies.
Yup, we have a tunnel from the door, from the books. That's actually well planned.
It's just as I thought.
So, we are not the ultimate pianist, we are the ultimate goldberg machine maker.
What is?
See? The books are stacked like stairs from the vent to where Rantaro's body was found.
Oh, Shuichi is right.
Indeed, they are stacked like stairs. I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
I see. The shot rolled on top of these books, eh?
Yep.
Yes, I'm sure of it. The shot was rolled into the classroom vent and came out in the library.
Are we gonna get an animation? Yep. We shall do.
If the vent was open, the shot would have maintained momentum.
That's why you left it open.
And you did that, right, Kaede? You made sure the vent was open.
That's why she didn't care if Shuichi was looking at her panties. Then I lifted my body and looked inside. So, how does it look? Could a person fit in there? It would be pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through.
Impressive. You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
When the shot came through, the stacked books made it change direction.
But what would have happened if the shotput bar just stopped on top of the books? It's possible.
It then rolled down the path made by the books. The books were stacked in rows so that the shot wouldn't fall off. At the same time, the books blocked the shot from view. Then, when the ball was directly above Rantaro, it changed direction, rolled along the groove of the open books, and fell on top of his head. And it was the camera flash that lured him to that exact spot.
A setup that complicated is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine.
Yep, just what I said.
So Kaede created this mechanism?
Well, it would be...
Wait, even with the Rube whatever setup, when did she roll the ball into the duct?
That's right! Wasn't Shuichi with Kaede in the classroom?
It kinda rolled up shot the ball. It had been half at just the right time to kill Rantaro. Called roll the shot. When she was leaving the classroom? No. When Shuichi went to the basement, I think. That isn't that long. Since you have spent the most time with Kaede, Shuichi perhaps... Oh! When did she do that? There was no time for her to handle other... What? Yeah, that's true. I was like, when she, wait, she started arranging books, but I mean, that would have taken like half an hour to arrange that mess that was there, and they were in a hurry. So that is also a strange things. Well, if she is the ultimate Rube Goldberg machine maker, then it's possible. But no, she is a pianist.
Oh no!
But yeah, she rolled the ball when we left the classroom, when the receiver went on, because that makes sure that the murderer, the mastermind, is in the library, and they noticed the flash. So they would have gone to that to take the camera. But she made sure that it's not easily taken down. So yes, when she was leaving the classroom.
That's it! The moment we ran out of the classroom. When the sensor went off, I ran out first, and then Kaede followed. But just before she left...
Shuichi, the receiver. Someone moved the bookcase. Hurry, Kaede. Shuichi sprinted out of the classroom with the determination of the true ultimate detective. Wait for me. I dropped everything I was holding into the vent and ran after Shuichi.
I'm right, aren't I, Kaede?
Yep.
Of course, the ultimate detective would remember all that.
Your words and that smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
Hold on! Don't just jump to conclusions! I've still got a lot of questions.
That's weird. Why do you sound so desperate?
I was kind on a track where I said, yeah, they will fight Rantaro because he wants to fight the mastermind. But I wouldn't think that she would go that far to try to kill the mastermind, because not only the mastermind can find the hidden door. So yes, Rantaro was just a innocent bystander.
There's nothing weird about it. There's just no way I can believe someone like Kaede would be the culprit.
Yeah, going to not believe it either.
What?
Don't worry, Kaede. I'll clear your name.
But she already confessed.
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
Kinda doubts.
Doubts about the noise, of course.
The noise?
The library should have been quiet, right? If that shot was
Oh,
rolling
that's
through the
easy.
vents,
It's a BGM.
it would have made a ton of noise.
And it did.
Indeed, so much noise. Rentaro would have heard.
Yeah, some noise ain't a big deal.
Of course it's a big deal.
Who opened the bookcase? It was basically Rantaro, but yes, I am like, yes, the mastermind then ran into the book, into the secret door, but then Shuichi's, no, the card reader was not used because I sprinkled dust in it, and I remember every dust particle where I put it. Yeah, sure. I know this.
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
Kinda doubts.
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right?
That's wrong.
The library was not quiet at all.
The murder occurred while the Killing Game promotional video was being broadcast, so the library would not have been completely quiet at the time.
Oh. So that ghastly video drowned out the sound of the shot rolling.
What? Kaito, are you done now?
But the question is, if Kada was the culprit, how did she know that the music video would play?
Damn it! So it's true then? You're saying Kaede really is the culprit?
So that means most of Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes.
That's correct. I was with her in the classroom.
Yep.
And when she moved the vent grate aside. And when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase.
Just look at that mess. And by the way, there are not enough books to make that that slide for the ball. We can see that there are not even close to enough books here. On top of the bookcase is covered to the end with cluttered stacks of books. This is nothing. As I move the ladder, I recognize the books, bit by bit. Geez, there are too many books. It might be too hard to set up a camera here and a trap. I don't know just yet. We will see under the cast trial, and I hope there will be a mix in this, like always. Oh, by the way, I am not the culprit, and then it happens. Because I don't want to miscare them, but here comes your spoiler that I read just that part that Kadada. So we will lose her, sadly. Even though she was the ultimate waifu. I thought so. Wait, just gonna try it harder. Kada, you know you don't like to admit defeat, but really, it's alright. I continued moving the ladder. So the ladder was movable? As I kept recognizing the books. It took me like 2 hours to finish that goldbar machine, but it was worse.
And it was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it?
But the question is, if she really was the killer, why did she not take the first blood perk?
You took the shot put ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
Oh, that's why we had to check it. Is something wrong? We need to go before Mew changes her mind. Shuichi was already at the door of the warehouse waiting for me. Oh, sorry. I shoved the things I was holding into my backpack and ran after him. I don't remember that part. Can we check it? Let's see. Nope. That's too far away.
So you were hiding it the entire time?
Where would she have even hidden it?
She has a backpack, come on. Let it kinda keep it. It could be only one place. Kinda must have hidden in her skirt.
That's it! Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack.
Yeah, I can see that.
Noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
Okay.
And that means all of this happened right in front of Shuichi. But we should not blame him for that.
Oh wow, I see an awesome.
None of those actions warranted suspicion at the time, so we might not have noticed.
That clears it all up then. Every part of the crime Kaede plotted.
That can't be. It's gotta be mistake, right?
Nope, sadly it's not a mistake. Setting the trap was a mistake.
But if all of that is true, then that's pretty unfortunate. I mean, it's Kaede, you know? She kept preaching about working together, and then she goes and kills in cold blood!
No, something still doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
Kaede wouldn't do something like that.
Huh? You mean she's not the type? But you were the one that said she did it, right?
Yes.
Yes, I did say that. But murder in cold blood is just not in her character. I truly believe that. I believe in her.
But why? Why do you still believe in me, Shuichi? Why? Tell me why! Why are you doing this? Are you still looking away from the truth?
Well, Monokuma said that there is a back way of doing things. So I think there might be multiple possible routes to get the truth. Smart dude is bad. Well, I think he is. He might be bad, but I don't know yet because he acts like. Yes, I killed somebody. Don't come close to me. Yeah, he is just an all talk kind of guy. Yes, he might have murdered someone, but that was for self-defense and other things, and he was in jail for that. But on the other part, he can be the helper of the mastermind, because they could just, hey, you can come out of jail if you want, and you just have to murder the other students. And you will live carefully here.
Not at all. My belief in you is going to lead me to the truth. I'll show you what's behind all this. I'll show you your truth.
Okay. I know this is getting crazy, right? But it's time for another tutorial. Your opponent is on the ropes, but they are in argument mode and won't listen to you. So I guess this is the PTA. You have to remove the armaments to refute what they are saying. That's how argument. Wow, this is gonna be a tongue twister. Armament works. Objective is destroy all your foe's armaments, then strike the finishing blow. Tension gauge, rhythm. We have 3 rhythm buttons. or 4? Do we have to use 4 of them differently? Okay. You match the items to shoot down your opponent's statements to damage their armament. The markers on top of your opponent's statements are called rhythm sights. Right when the gauge makes 1 revolution, press the correct. Oh no, you have to press the correct button. This is gonna be hard. It says press A, press X, press Y, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have to remember which button is which. When damage is enough, the armament will break and the music will change. The tempo will also pick up, so match the timing. Can't get on the rhythm? Try pressing RB to activate fever time. During fever time you will be invincible, and you can press any button. You can only activate it when your focus energy is full, so watch it carefully. When your opponent's armament is destroyed, you can give your final argument. Your argument will be displayed with 4 words, assigned to A, Y, X, and B. Press the buttons in the correct order. Yep, so this is PTA, but in a new form. Use a split-second logic to refute your opponent's final argument. As always, it was a pleasure. So let's see.
You still believe in me?
X.
I'm definitely the culprit.
What?
You think I wouldn't do it? It's all my fault! You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit. You think I wouldn't do it? I'm the one who killed Rantaro! That's the truth of this case! And that's all there is to it! I'm a terrible murderer! Please stop! Just stop! Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth.
Hoppa, that's the wrong button.
Luigi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then don't look away from the truth. Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Luigi, I know you can do this.
I pressed the wrong buttons! Placement buttons! Come on! Okay. I need to find out which button is which. I might just write down on them. That might be the best idea, but I don't have any alcoholic fills markers on my hand right now, so it's gonna be hard. X, A, Y, X, A, B, X, Y, maybe? Okay, let's try it again.
Is this?
Retry. And obviously I'm playing on mean difficulty, so I can't waste any time.
You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit. You think I wouldn't do it? It's all my fault! I'm the one who killed Rantaro! That's the truth of this case! And that's all there is to it! I'm a terrible murderer! I betrayed everyone! I'm the one who killed Rantaro!
Oh, thank you for the follow.
This is a lame entrance, even for me.
Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Luigi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then don't look away from the truth. Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then...
Final blow.
Do you know what I was trying to do?
Kill the mastermind. Thank you for the luck. And love Team Mercy. And thank you for the follow. Revenge.
And you weren't trying to save yourself.
And thank you for the follow as well. I am waiting for the drop here. It's gonna come anytime if my Twitch app is working.
This is a lame entrance, even for me.
There we go. And we will have another one. Thank you for both of you. Yeah, but Twitch app is really slow on this and on these notices. I saw it like half a minute earlier. Are you coming? No? When I press it, it will come.
What you were trying to do was kill the mastermind.
Yep. You are hoping for the good ending. Are there any good endings or bad endings? Well, there is obviously one. It's called Game Over, but...
Kill the mastermind? Kaede wasn't targeting Rantaro. She was targeting the mastermind.
Yeah, Rantaro was just a bystander.
She was trying to end this killing game. She was trying to save us all.
Yeah, that's what I think too.
Isn't that right, Kaede?
Yep.
I see. Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
But again, she could have just easily, hey, first blood perk. Maybe
She tried to end the killing game by killing the mastermind?
Yeah, but ending is the content screen.
But it's all my fault.
Well, that's not true. In Danganronpa 1 there were 2 endings. And I got the bad one first.
Kaede trusted my detective skills. I told her the mastermind might be there. And that's why she set that trap. It's all my fault. She trusted my detective work and I screwed it up.
No, you didn't.
Stop. That's not true. Please, don't say it's your fault. It'll be harder for me. None of this is your fault. It's mine. Everything's my fault.
Kaede.
Shuichi, can I ask you to do one last favor for me?
Yes?
Can you end all of this?
What?
Is it gonna be the manga?
I want you to reveal everything that happened and convince everyone. And then, I want you to end this. That's my final wish.
This is sad.
I understand. I'll end all of this. I'll reveal everything. The truth and the lies.
I want to help. I want to help you, Grand Kadesh Fils. Now, I will now explain the closing argument, the final piece of detective work to end this trial. The closing argument, you will wrap up the case. You will have to reproduce the order of events, in case in the form of comic book. Yup, it's the same thing. But this occasion is just Shuichi's traduction, so there are gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. After selecting the panels with the... Oh, okay. After selecting with the controls, You just press the stick to move the cards out of the gaps. And then fit the panel in the empty space with Y. Only the correct panel will fit. Compare the enemy's empty space hints with the stock panel hints to complete the comic. There will be some panels that you cannot select at first. Filling in some gaps correctly will unlock the other panels. Press left and right bumper to switch pages. And start filling as many as you can. Thank you, thank you. So let's see, what do we... Who wanted to fight against Monokuma after hearing the additional motive? Do we have Rantaro? No, we don't have Rantaro. Who would ask to modify the cameras? We don't have Miu either. What was the murder weapon found in the warehouse? We have that. And we have to move this somehow. Oh, okay. We have to press Y. Maybe. It's not wrong. Not good. Oh, it's good. Okay. I was like, is it not good? We unlocked one of the things. We got Hunter noticing the flash. That's gonna be later. What did the culprit do with the library's vent? It's not open yet, just yet. Prep the vent grate up. Yep, that's it. And we have something here. Open the encyclopedia. That's gonna happen in the next one. What books did the culprit set up last? The encyclopedia. We have two more. Security sensor and Miu Iruma. Miu Iruma will be here. What did the culprit do with the modified camera? She turned on the flash function. One hour before the time limit, the stupid BGM, which I basically liked, started sounding. Wait, what? What that happened? Wait, let's see. That was shot football rolled. We will just go with it then. And fix whatever we can find. Let's go with Rantaro noticing the flash. Why wasn't the shot... there we go. There is where the BGM goes. After the receiver went off, what did Shuji see? He saw the bookcase returning to its original position. Okay, now we have two things left. What happened in the classroom? Okay, the two things happened at the same time by the way. And everyone wanted to fight against Monokuma.
This is the truth of the case.
New song.
It all began 2 days prior, when Monokuma gave us the additional motive. The time limit added to this killing game triggered the crime. After the announcement, some of us decided to form groups to plan our next move. I had my own plan to find the mastermind, and someone offered to help me. At the time, I never would have imagined they would become the culprit. To expose the mastermind, the culprit and I set up hidden cameras in the library. There was a hidden door in the library that showed signs of use. We deduced that the mastermind would return there to let Monokuma out. The next day, we asked Mew if she could modify some cameras for our trap. We then went to the warehouse to gather the necessary materials. All we needed were disposable cameras and a security sensor.
And we got it off, all of them.
But the culprit found something else there. The murder weapon. That's right, the shot put ball. They put the cameras as well as the shot in their backpack. Then, on the day the time limit would expire, the day of the murder, the culprit and I collected the modified cameras from you and visited the library. Once there, we searched the room for ideal locations to place the cameras. But even then, the culprit was preparing the murder. They began by removing the vent grate and laid it inside the air duct. Then, they moved the pile of books on top of the bookcase, pretending to organize them. After that, they placed open encyclopedias on the final bookcase. It appeared innocuous enough, but it was actually a path for the murder weapon. The culprit also tampered with the hidden camera linked to the security sensor. I was responsible for setting up the other cameras, but that one, I didn't even notice their trick. They used duct tape to keep the flash function on. After the cameras were set, the culprit and I climbed the stairs to the first floor classroom. We kept a lookout for the others and waited for the security sensor to go off. During the stakeout, we saw Kaito and 6 others go down to the basement. Rantaro was with them, the first victim. After watching that group enter the game room, I returned to the classroom. With about 1 hour remaining, the security receiver I was holding went off.
That's a huge receiver. I thought it was just like I don't know. It is much smaller. But no, that's an odd receiver.
I assumed it was the mastermind, so I ran out of the classroom to the library. I was in such a hurry, I left the culprit behind. Looking back on it now, that was the last chance I had to stop the murder. After I had left, the culprit took the shot put ball out of their backpack and rolled it into the classroom vent. This set the murder in motion. Rantaro had moved the bookcase, triggering the receiver. Unbeknownst to him, the trap had been sprung. First, the modified camera took a picture of Rantaro with the flash on. Rantaro noticed the flash and approached the bookcase to inspect the camera. The camera flash lured Rantaro directly into the murder weapon's path. The shot the culprit tossed into the vent rolled through the air duct. Came out of the library's vent and kept rolling atop the bookcase. Opening the vent grate and organizing the books was all to create a path. Under normal circumstances, the victim would have been alerted by the noise. But the promotional video was masking the sound of the shot rolling.
That's such an annoying tune though.
The shot kept rolling, then fell on Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. By the time we had entered the room, the murder was complete. I imagine, seeing Rantaro's body, the culprit probably thought, the mastermind is dead, the game is over, now we can all go home. But their wish didn't come true, because Rantaro wasn't the mastermind. It was murder, in an attempt to save all our lives. That is the truth.
Yep.
That's the truth behind your lies, Kaede Akamatsu. The ultimate pianist.
And Rupert creator. Yep.
And that concludes the events of this case.
But the question is, can you still go with the first blood perk or not? Probably not.
No. Kaede did it?
Damn it!
It is a truth I do not wish to accept. But since Shuichi has brought everything to light, we can at least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
Yep.
The Kaede we've come to know?
Well, you didn't really spend much time with her.
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede has said to us is not a lie. She wanted to protect us, and I firmly believe that to be the truth.
If that was a lie too, it'd be the last straw for me. I'd have nothing left to believe in.
You guys are so nice, even though I betrayed you all.
No, that's not true, Kaede! You were trying to save all of us.
Nice job, Shuichi. I didn't expect any less.
What?
You were super reliable back there. But you still have a long way to go. You need to be more assertive. If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool guy.
Kaede, why? Why are you smiling like that? Why are you still trying to get me to be brave? Why, Kaede?
Because
Why
probably...
are you thinking about everyone except yourself?
Because probably he's gonna be the next protagonist. And I don't like it. Because at least we had a great protagonist in our hand who is also capable of better. Not just a womp. Just like in the first game.
If you had just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder. Why? Why do you do that?
And now we are going back into the Totabus territory with Shuichi.
I'm sorry.
If she really dies.
Stop, stop, stop! At least save it for the end of the trial! Sheesh!
Looks like the debate's finished, so that means it's voting time!
All right, you bastards! Press the button in front of you to cast your vote!
And make sure y'all vote, cause refusing to vote is grounds for termination.
Okay. Let us pronounce the saving comments. Wait, not here. Let's go to 6.
At last! The heart-racing excitement as the Blackened and the Spotless finally face off!
It's voting time!
Just voting time. The culprit is definitely Rantaro. He killed himself.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
You know what that means if they press the wrong one? Only I chose Rantaro.
You'll be chosen as the Blackened. Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Do I get a penalty for that? Let me see. No, I don't get a penalty for that. It's still A. How did I get A on the debate? This debate. I have no idea.
Absolutely right.
At this point, it goes without saying, but you all voted correctly. Not. Oh, I voted correctly. It's Rantaro. The backhand who killed Rantaro is the ultimate pianist, Kada Akamatsu.
I'm glad.
What?
What? Good?
Don't screw around.
What do you mean good? Is this how you want it to end?
That's not true.
Not really, but it could have turned out a lot worse. So this is fine too.
I don't get it!
It's not fine. This is super horrible. The worst ever. Yeah. How did it come to this?
Please.
Kada, what would possess you to do something like this? Gonta, no can accept this. Not unless you explain.
Real?
Yeah, I won't be satisfied until I hear it straight from you.
Hey.
Kada, please. Okay, please allow me a few moments of your time then. Just like Shuichi said, I was after the mastermind this entire time. I wanted to kill the mastermind, and I thought doing that would end the killing game. But why did you try to kill them? Maybe they could have been captured. If it hadn't been for a time limit, I probably would have done that. But a time limit meant for capturing the mastermind was less likely to work, you know? Because the mastermind could have just played down to run out of the clock and kill us all.
Yeah.
I was worried about that happening.
Therefore.
So, you sought to kill the mastermind instead?
That's right.
Yeah. I had to make up my mind before we set up the cameras in the library. I thought it was my last chance to save everyone. I couldn't let that chance pass by me. I had to save everyone, no matter what. Even if you had to kill someone?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I thought that killing the mastermind was our best shot at escaping this place together. I really believed it too. Kada?
But
Oh god, it never dawned on you. As soon as you thought that thought entered your head, Monokuma had you right where he wanted. Because what matters most to Monokuma is that killing game started.
You really don't get it.
Regardless of your reasons, the moment you felt the urge to kill, you had already lost. You agreed to be part of this killing game when you allowed the murder to fill your heart.
Wait.
To put it like that. But he is not wrong. She is the reason the killing game finally started.
No.
But if Kada hadn't done anything, we would be all dead by now.
Right.
Kada saved everyone. We no can blame her.
I know that!
I know. You don't have to remind me. That's why I'm so pissed off. Pissed off at myself for being so useless. Kokichi, that's enough. I can see through your act.
Man.
Oops, that was obvious, huh?
That's right.
Kokichi, But Kokichi is right. I was being played. And I didn't even kill the mastermind. I killed one of our dear friends instead. What I did was so terrible, so unforgivable. I took an innocent life. I'm nothing but a horrible murderer. You should all hate, blame, and disgusted by me.
Wait!
Kada, please calm down. After we found Rantaro's body, when I realized he wasn't the mastermind, I thought about ending this by confessing to you what I've done. But I couldn't, because of Monokuma's first blood perk. I see. If you would confess there and then, you would have been able to leave. But you decided you couldn't leave this place by yourself, so you kept quiet. Because of the first blood perk, you were forced to hide the truth from us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
I see.
So the first blood perk worked against the black end, rather than for them. So it was basically a blackmail. Yeah, but at the same time I thought, if I did this for everyone, then instead of making the things easier by confessing, I thought I should lie to you all, so it would motivate you to keep moving forward.
Then...
Is that the reason for the trial? To reveal the mastermind?
Because...
I felt like if I didn't do this, then Rantaro's death would have been meaningless.
Well then...
We were searching for both the culprit and the mastermind during this class trial.
Oh yeah!
Ah, Kada did mention that. But that's why I want to end all of the terrible things that happens to us. I will defeat the mastermind and end this damn killing game. I will never use this class trial to do that. But did you find the mastermind? I never wanted to keep my crime a secret. I just wanted to tell you all eventually. But if I did, I wanted to expose the mastermind first. Then the killing game would have ended and everyone but me would be saved. I thought that was the best way I could atone for killing Rantaro.
Sorry.
This is my fault. I was wrong. There was no mastermind.
What?
You were wrong? But didn't you say the mastermind was one of us?
Okay.
That's what I thought at first, but in the end, we have nothing. No one made any moves at the time limit. The trial was useless.
Let's see.
Even when Shuichi was about to be voted as the Black Hand. Still, they did not appear.
Maybe.
Jeez, that series was a close one. If Kada had just kept her mouth shut, we would all be dead right now. No way, there has to be something else we can discuss. We just got a thing. Right, Shuichi?
But...
On the other hand, she is only in this mess because she decided to say something at that moment. I could have been won the game if I just said no, yes, he is the killer, yes, and only I survive.
That's...
I wanted to protect Kurada, but I also wanted to unmask the mastermind. But even when the killer was about to be condemned, they remained hidden.
Sorry.
That has to mean the mastermind is not among us, after all. Or they are just playing their part really well.
What?
So Kada had the wrong idea the whole time?
I see.
All her actions were taken under Shuichi's flawed logic.
Okay.
That's why this is my fault. All of this happened because my detective work was wrong. If I hadn't been so stupid, if I never said anything about Mastermind to Kaede, Wanto wouldn't have died, and Kaede wouldn't be a murderer. This is all my fault.
That's wrong.
No, it's not.
Huh?
Kaede?
Because,
I killed him, not you.
right?
Right? Didn't I? No, you didn't.
But...
But Kaede, why did you set such a convoluted trap? If your intent was to kill the Mastermind, there was no reason for you to convert your text.
Jeez.
Isn't it obvious? It's because she didn't want Shuichi to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, but I didn't want everyone else to know either. Because I said I wanted to escape this place with everyone.
Because...
But you guys wouldn't want to be friends with a girl who killed someone, would you? Be friends? Hey, we have a guy who killed someone here. God, I put a lot of thought into this. She put so much thought into this, it drove her to commit murder like a lunatic. God, you are such a dumbass.
Yeah.
I know, right? I'm such an idiot. I'm a baka.
However,
we only survived the time limit because of that idiocy.
Right.
Yes, we still alive thanks to you. Kaede, I didn't know how, but I wanted to get out of here with you. I wanted to be friends.
Sorry.
Damn.
So you are saying everything you did was because you were thinking of us? And you hid that you killed him just to stay and help us? How did things...
Hi, hello!
Alright, that's it! What?
What?
What do you mean? What do you mean that's it?
Ah!
Father, are you getting bored?
That's right.
You know how Pops gets. He can send this guy a tearjerker, a schlock. I can't stop crying. I see nothing gets past my adorable little clubs. Clubs. I don't even let appetizers get past me. Even so, especially if someone else bought them.
Now then.
But we can't let this boring display grind direction to a halt, so time to make things interesting.
Huh?
Make things interesting?
Thrills, chills, kills!
And now, the moment you have all been waiting for. It's punishment time! You mean cut at execution?
Don't screw around.
No freaking way. There's no way we will let you do that.
Hey!
Exercisers assemble! Are you just gonna use the exercisers?
Punishment time is a sacred segment. You're not allowed to interfere.
Oh, okay, they are just here to stop the interferation.
And if you even try to interfere, we'll just crush yous with these here exercises.
Oh, exercise? Not exercisers?
It's cruel, but it's probably better if one person dies instead of everyone.
Like hell am I just gonna sit here and do what you say? Kaede fought with her life on the line, and so will I!
Gonta will face you all. Times like this are why Gonta became strong. Gentlemen never back down, and neither will Gonta.
This is the perfect chance to test out my Neo Aikido skills on machines.
I don't know if you can use Aikido, which is basically specializes in throws, on I don't know how weighty machines. They must be at least 2 tons.
Yeah, I'll help. I can...
You can do nothing.
Everyone stop! Stop it.
Kaede.
Enough, you guys. I've already prepared myself. You are giving up?
Why?
But why? You said you would never give up. That's why we would get out of here together. That's what you said, Kaede. So why are you giving up now? Did you mean what you said? I know we can do something. Don't give up until the end.
No.
I'm not giving up because I have you.
Huh?
What?
You know?
Even after I'm gone, my wish will still be here. So I'm counting on you all. I'm entrusting my wish to every one of you.
I believe in you!
I believe that you all will make it through this somehow.
You have to live!
You guys better leave. Don't go dying on me now. End this ridiculous killing game, survive, and get the hell out of this place.
It's a promise.
And then be friends after you escape, okay? I think you will be able to be best friends.
Yeah.
Affirmative, Kada.
I shall take that request.
I will do my utmost to fulfill your final request. I won't give up. I will get out of here, no matter what. Go to work hard and keep friends safe till very end. Yeah, Kada, you definitely weren't boring.
Well now.
Now then, let's get started.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate penis, Kada Kalmatsu. Wait a second. Kada, please don't.
Hey.
Shuichi, you better not lose.
You can't lose.
You can't lose to this killing game. I know you can beat it.
It's punishment time!
You hurt him. It's punishment time.
I believe in you.
So please, believe in yourselves.
It's a promise.
Okay? We have the death script back. That alone would kill Kada. Before even reaching the part. Okay, that's a giant piano. Oh. She can't even run away. This is brutal. Oh. Well, I think Madame got his revenge. And there is only one of each monokid. I didn't expect that part though. Wow. The moment it was over, I felt my legs give out under me. Now I know who laced Monodame's honey. Monokid's honey. What I just saw, it didn't feel real. As if all reality has vanished, and the only thing left was a fictional world. Real or not, Kada was gone. Kada Akamatsu no longer existed in our world. Huh? What the? Why is Monokid? Madam, what have you done? Gus, she pooped you again.
Oh well.
Oh, but this station ain't so bad, you know? Finally feels like a proper killing game. Yes, you should have done that from the beginning. I thought you were just gonna lurk, Craven. Sorry for spoiling you. Even if it's already out. It's spoiler territory. Well, I hope you can reach me soon enough. And I will be on your stream on Friday. I hope. If I can get back in time. If anything, we could stand to use a little more tension in our lives. Right, Dad? No! My sweet darling monokid claimed as collateral damage. This is a nightmare. This is unacceptable. My precious cubbies. On second thought, I guess it's okay. After all, I still got 4 more cubs. We will see after the poll tonight. Yep. And if you don't know, guys, Craven is also a streamer and a good friend of mine. And he's now playing Final Fantasy 7, I think. 7. Yep, 7. And after that, he's gonna probably start Danganronpa because there's gonna be a poll that where his viewers can decide what to play next. He is definitely gonna play on Friday, but it depends on the poll. What happens as the usual stuff. So you can just go and check him out. I'm glad you kids came in the park. Huh? It's okay? I'm shocked. Our existence means that little, huh?
Well...
What's done is done. What's dead is dead. No point crying over crushed cows. Unless you wanna end up like these sad sacks.
But how?
What in the world is this?
Really?
Are you fucking kidding me? Talk about overkill.
Amen.
Artua, please grant Kade's soul eternal repose. I can't believe this happened to Kade. I like her so much. Kade! Ah, this adrenaline creates such an exquisite feeling of despair. Oh, it's moments like this that makes all the killings worth it. Why are you doing this such a terrible thing?
How dare you!
You are the worst of the worst. Does human life has no value to you at all? Nope, not really. Hey, I know human life is precious. I'm not a monster, you know. Cause if human life wasn't precious, ending it wouldn't be really as much fun.
Extreme!
There is no greater joy than witnessing such a display of despair entertainment. You have surpassed psychologic by wide margin.
What now?
I don't think I ever felt this irritated.
You?
I won't forgive you for this. Got that? I won't even ever forgive you.
Oh!
Spoken like a marked man.
Excuse me.
What is your objective, Monokuma?
What are you trying to pull?
How long I'm gonna stream? I'm gonna stream until the save state pops up, basically. So I think it's gonna come in 10 minutes or less when the chapter ends. And then let me check my schedule. Just a second. I have a work schedule just... I think it's in the other bag. Okay, so I will be able to play on Sunday after that. On Sunday at the same time, starting at 8 AM CST. I hope I can. I think I will put it on 9 AM because my mother is gonna sleep for who knows how long and I don't wanna wake her up. But I will put it on an event on the stream on Twitch, so you will be able to see when I'm gonna stream, and you can follow me on Twitter or get on my Discord to see when I'm gonna schedule it. But as you heard, it's gonna be 5 days from now on, sadly. hate you? Who can say? That's your job to figure out. If you really wanna know what's going on, you are gonna have to work for it. Though the cops, formerly known as Rantaro, may have had a hunch. Huh?
What is it?
What do you mean? What was Rantaro's hunch? What indeed? He did say he would end this game, and he also knew about the hidden door. Could that be at all related to his hunch you claim he had? I wonder.
Why you?
Hey, what the hell is this hunch you are going to know about? Spill it. No, he won't. I wonder. If you had no intention to tell us, then keep your mouth shut. You are focusing on Kada instead of hurt that fake victim. Well, it's not his fault he was useless. He died before his talent could be revealed. If he had lived long enough to reveal it, maybe he would have more useful. Oh well, he's dead, and that's that. That's the indifference of death for ya.
However,
he wasn't really the mastermind, was he? Ah, are you still pestering me with those annoying questions? Aren't you guys focusing a little too much on whether or not there is a mastermind? If you keep this up, you are all gonna end up like Kaede.
What?
What? Indeed. Maybe spend less time worrying about nonsense and more time watching your backs, okay? And more time killing each other.
Right.
You never know who is gonna be the next killer. Ah, I can't wait. I wonder what kind of killing game we will get to see next. Damn it. You may have gotten us this time, but we will get you next time. You will see.
Why?
Why are you psyched up?
That's nice.
That's nice to see. That at least one of you has some chuspa around here. Chuspa. Okay. I have a feeling you're gonna live for a while. And he dies in the next chapter. Thanks, I will do my best.
Don't screw around.
Shut the hell up. Now, we are not gonna have another killing game. Kaito Momota, I'm not gonna let you have your way anymore. Got it? I'm gonna punch that grin right off your face, for sure.
Is that so?
Oh, really? That seems unlikely. I'm pretty sure you won't live long enough to do that.
Damn.
Well.
Anyways, you guys have a lot of things about. Work hard and do your best to graduate, cause the fun is only just begun. Hey madam, explain yourself. I get that Monocle was obnoxious and rude, but that was way over the line.
Because
I did it for us. Hey, wait madam. Where are you going?
It's getting interesting.
He probably killed him as a payback for all the bullying. What an interesting turn of events. And with that, Monokuma and the cops left, and only we remained in the courtroom. I don't think I can take this. I can't stand this anymore. I feel like I'm going to go crazy.
No.
Tsumugi, you mustn't give up hope. Is there even hope to be had there? The room feels utterly drained of it. God, what kind of nightmare cries in public? It's so rude. But Tanko, you are kind too.
Hey.
Now is not the time to point that out, Kibo. Just let it be.
Prayer time.
In times like this, we should pray for Goddess Sword so she can rest in peace.
What?
How is anyone supposed to rest in peace after getting killed like that?
I don't know.
What are we gonna do from now on? Yeah, I would like to know too. I'm so over this already.
That's enough!
Oh, shut up, shut up, shut up! I just need to shut up! Kaito's voice boomed in the air, and the room went silent. And I'm pretty sure that my neighbor heard that as well.
Damn.
Every single one of you, and you meek little complaints. You are pissing me the hell off. Wow. But the one who's pissing me off the most is you, Shuichi.
Huh?
What? He got knocked over.
Clench your teeth!
Kaito! You are supposed to say that before you hit him.
Did you hear what Kaede said? She said she believed in you. That she passed her wish on to you. But what the hell's wrong with you? You didn't say a damn thing to Monokuma. You call yourself a man?
Well, did he ever say that he was a man?
Damn it.
What's the matter? Say something already.
Dumbass.
I just hit you. Aren't you pissed off? What's your problem? Enough, Kaito. Sucker punching is pretty low, even for a low-light degenerate male like you. You better knock it off, or I'm gonna explode my new Aikido all over your face. Fine.
Are you okay?
Shuichi, are you okay?
Okay.
I'm fine.
For now.
Please stop. This sort of altercation is just a waste of time. Gonta not sure it's waste of time, but Gonta agree. Fighting no good.
Then...
Can't we leave now? Staying here will only make us more depressed. Well put. I agree wholeheartedly.
Sorry.
Sorry. You all should go ahead without me. Why? Is there a reason you wish to stay in a place like this? I want to be alone for a while. Just for a little bit. But we can just leave you here by us.
No.
Tsunoki, perhaps it would be best if we allowed him some privacy for now. No, okay, I suppose. Shuichi, don't beat yourself up, okay?
Yeah.
Yep, just hit the reset button on your feelings and you will be happy and cheerful in no time.
Listen.
Being insensitive is important for survival. It helps one avoid suicidal thoughts.
Hey.
Gonta will go back too. Let Gonta know if you need his help, okay? Who will stay? One by one everyone climbed aboard the elevator, except Kaito.
I mean...
Shuichi, I don't know how well you know Kada, but why don't you try going to the ultimate lab?
Huh?
What do you mean?
That's right.
Monokuma set the room up, so there is probably not a lot there to remember her by, but there should be at least a bunch of little things she liked.
Okay.
Things Kada liked?
Listen up.
Understand. Understand? There is only one way to get through this awful feeling. No one's gonna be able to console you if you are just sitting here alone.
I mean...
If anyone's gonna help you, it will be her, in your memories. With those words, he stepped into the elevator. Before I realized it, I got to my feet. I just started walking, and I was headed toward the Ultimate Pianist Research Lab. Is it gonna be demolished? Nope. It's not as if there would be any memories here. But these are things she was really passionate about. And that's good enough for now. What a magnificent piano. I would have liked to hear her play it, if only just once. Ah, that reminds me, the song that Kada was talking about. Of course, it must be here somewhere. I stood in front of the shelves of CDs and searched each one truly, end to end. It should be somewhere. Where is it?
Ah.
Here is it. This is it. Debussy. I took the CD from the shelf and placed it in the player in the counter. As soon as a soft melody had filled the classroom. I know this song. My body relaxed, totally enveloped in the music. It was a strange feeling, the sounds seeping into my body. Before long, I began to close my eyes.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up. A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy. It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water. You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the mastermind. So please, be more confident. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Yeah, I'll try. I don't know if I can do it, but no, I'll do it. I have to believe in myself.
Just believe it.
I won't be afraid anymore. I will face the truth for everyone. I won't give up. For your sake, Kaede. I promise. From the bottom of my heart, I promise you, Kaede.
Yep, that's our promise. I'm leaving everything up to you, Shuichi. Goodbye.
Well, I think that's it. My class trial, our class trial, chapter 1. And to be continued. And this is also the part where I'm gonna end. A very special class trial. I got the musical note happen. And that's it for today. I was only angry at one point at the class trial, and I don't like that Kade died. But it happened, and we are gonna get Shuichi as our main character. Again, I like Kade. She was at least ballsy, more ballsier than Shuichi for sure. She even went that far to try to murder the mastermind, but it was a misleading thing. Because, well, yeah, that trap could be triggered by anyone. And, yep, it's sad. Her punishment time was brutal.
They were so young and talented. How could this happen?
This is where we left off. Where we are gonna continue. And we got the music note. Proof that you have cleared chapter 1. Memento of Kade, no matter the hardship, there was always a deep melody within her heart. I'm just gonna put this here. Yeah, this should be safe. And thank you everyone for coming here. Sadly, I have to go. I'm gonna check though how much mono coins did I get. Oh, more than 300. Okay, fine. Before we get off the next time, before I start, I'm gonna put some money into the mono machine so I will get more items. I hope to get all the items that is possible. But that's it for today. Thank you for being here. And see you on either my next stream, which is gonna be, at least for Danganronpa, it's gonna be on Sunday. I mean Saturday. And maybe Sunday as well. But Exonomosis is gonna play this for the first time on his stream. I don't know when exactly, I think it's gonna be around 6 hours later or something like that. So I will be there and see you there if you want. I don't know when I will be able to stream. Other time, it's gonna be between this and Saturday. I might stream a little bit, but not too much, and not Danganronpa. It's gonna be either League of Legends or Osu or anything, literally. But now I'm really hungry. I have been live for a long time. Let's just see. Well, it's not that long for many people, but uptime. Yeah, I've been live for 6 hours and 38 minutes. That's long enough for me. Even though it's not a 24-hour stream or something, but it's still long. And the first chapter took me like I don't know, like 12 hours or even more. Again, thank you for being here, and you can check Twitter or join my Discord if you want to see when I'm gonna go live, and you can also check Twitch events where I'm gonna set up events before I go live. So again, see you in the next stream. I hope you liked this, and hope you had a good luck. And thank you everyone for who chat with me in the chat, spoke with me. I like reacting to comments, but it's time to go, and I'm gonna make some food for me because my stomach is really grumbly, if that's even a word. But now I'm gonna leave. Yes, read the title and quit the game. Yes, ending the game is okay. There we go. And